Hello, Courtney Kazuhira. Good to see you today. We're gonna jump into some Horizon Zero Dawn. We did a big old fight yesterday. We infiltrated the Firebreak facility in get my windows arranged. Don't mind me. We infiltrated the Firebreak facility. Whoa, Manny. Manny will tell us what we did yesterday. A beer. Oh, please don't drop that. A beer hat would be great, Siler. And Manny, thank you for 4 years. 4 years of support from this point forth. I shall retire from punnage? No, Manny. Manny. First off, you're sensational. Second, you're #1. I think before September 21st, I should learn the Earth, Wind, and Fire song, September. I think that would be smart. Ooh, this will be tough. I can't really do too much here, but... Not bad. Thank you for 4 years. I appreciate that, man. This feels like a setup for a pun. No, I believe it. I believe Manny. But Manny, you know how fighters sometimes come out of retirement for one last round, one last exhibition match. We might see that from Manny. Tone immediately makes you think of the you know, a lot of people told me this Lahi song. I should learn the Lahi song, I guess. Oh, I need to stop doing this. I'm done with resub stuff. I should do recap instead. Hold on. Okay. So, we infiltrated the Firebreak facility with Aurea and her brother Aratak. Aurea is the shaman of this tribe of folks up in... Ooh, the cut. Ooh, my hand. Ooh. I'll be okay. So here we are in the DLC area, and we are hanging out with our good friend Aurea and Aratak. Aratak was the chieftain, Aurea was the shaman. We took the chieftain status away from Aratak because we needed to become chief to designate this as a mission we needed to do, going into this Firebreak facility in the volcano, the caldera of Yellowstone. There we learned more about the project Firebreak. We learned about the people who worked on it, including Anita and Kenny, and what they were working on. They were working on a hyper-intelligent, emotionally aware AI named Cyan, who would help them regulate like the geothermal energy produced by this caldera so that it wouldn't become the next Mount Vesuvius. Otherwise, it would erupt and the whole Earth would be covered in smoke. It would be hugely detrimental. So back in like 2064, they did that. But there was this strange force taking over things all throughout this area. This like purple machine. It seemed like a bad program or something. It turns out it was just Hephaestus, one of the functions of Gaia. Sure, yeah, you can link me that video in Discord. That'd be fantastic. You're close enough to Yellowstone that if it ever blows up, you'll be a blink. You'll just be like, goodbye on your son. I hope you can get out there. Hopefully you can get out before that happens. So, Hephaestus, one of the functions of Gaia, took over all the machine life here and also took over Cyan's workplace in Firebreak, designating all her functions to be producing more machines. We helped break Cyan out of being like tethered to this facility so that Cyan is now in a backup facility where we first found Aurea and the AI Cyan. But we lost in the process Aurea because somebody had to override Hephaestus's like lock that he had put on Cyan, and we tried doing it and it knocked us out, and Aratak tried doing it and it knocked him flat, And then Araya sacrificed herself to help her friend Cyan, because she had been communing with the spirit of the program, basically, for a very long time and felt very strongly about it. So the last thing Cyan said to Araya was like, Araya, escape, you know? Because it felt a connection to her, and it wanted her to be safe. So I don't think it knows that she passed away. She died getting fried trying to liberate Cyan. So Araya has unfortunately passed, and we need to now go to the place where we first met her, up in the retreat, up in the backup facility, auxiliary facility, and we'll meet Artok, her brother, there, and hopefully lay to rest the memory of his sister, and also tell Cyan, her friend Araya, has died, you know. It's very interesting. Cyan is like emotionally aware, emotionally adaptive and stuff. I think Cyan had been alone for quite some time. And one of the programmers, Kenny, one of the engineers and designers, Kenny, had talked about, you know, he has to shut Cyan down for a certain amount of time because he knew that the end of the world was coming, with the Pharaoh plague of robots taking over everything. So he didn't want to leave Cyan alone. He would have to shut down the facility for the time being. And then I guess have it reboot at a distant future, which clearly it did. Cyan's back. I don't know if Cyan is only back because Hephaestus, like, reinitiated the Caldera facilities, or if Cyan is back because she got rebooted after X amount of years. But we'll find out. If Yellowstone goes, you think we're all hacked? Really? See, I didn't know Yellowstone was that big of a deal. I was just like, oh, cool, we got mountains here, neat. I didn't know it was like, this thing could blow up and we'll all be dead. Yellowstone eruption will be far more powerful than Vesuvius? Spooky. I had no clue. So I could walk this whole way, but I don't want to. We've also done all the side quests I could do here, aside from like hunting ground stuff. I don't really feel like doing hunting ground stuff in this game. It was fun enough, but I don't enjoy the challenge. And I certainly can't do it today, given the state of my hands. So we'll just try to, you know, make do with what I can do today. Yellowstone would be a global event, like apocalyptic. No wonder it was such a crisis that they had to rally around. When they said, like, if Yellowstone blew, the whole world's sky would be blackened, I was like, oh, that seems kind of dramatic. Maybe it wouldn't be so bad. I didn't know it would be so bad. Yeah, walking would involve... Can I just, like, zap into the facility? Hold on now. I cannot zap into the facility. Shucks. Oh my god, the stalkers are back. Yeah, wait, the stalkers leading up to here, right? Oh, we warped past the Barfy part. You're right. I just kind of have to walk into the facility, and it's not going to be that long. You've read that the apocalyptic nature of a Yellowstone eruption has been overstated a little bit? Okay. What up, Araya? Oh, wait, I'm sorry. What up, Artok? Sorry about your sister. Oh, wait, hold on now. I'm just looking at the top bar and making sure I'm not missing any lore along the way. Because those little boxes that show up in our top compass will tell me if there's, like, lore and stuff. You don't think it'd be extinction level, but the world would be irreparably hacked. Wow.
All of my interactions with Araya were recorded and stored in my memory. I'd be happy to play any of them for you, but there was one in particular I thought you would want to see first. I captured it 4 years ago, just after I told her that I could no longer defend myself against the Daemon's attacks.
They made Cyan look like a cool ball.
I will speak of this to my brother. Aratak is strong. At the Battle of the Frozen Ghosts, he took 3 Karja arrows and still came back to camp carrying a wounded scout. Never was I so happy to see him. Or so proud. So you see if anything can be done to defend you. He will give it all he has.
Aloy's here. That's enough for now.
Damn, the acting in this DLC is
We
out of
can
control.
resume any time you like, Aratak, if you want to hear her voice again. Come closer, Aloy. We have much to discuss.
Damn, the Z fighting in this one room has like some weird Z fighting in a lot of the textures, and it's a little like it pops up on some of the wall paintings, and there's some stuff in the background. Ugh. So distracting. Hello, Cyan.
Hello, Aloy. I have been reviewing the events at the Firebreak main facility.
I did say Z fighting. It's when
Because of your efforts, and of course, Aurea's, I am no longer controlled by Hephaestus. I feel profound grief
Aww.
over Aurea's death. I thought I was familiar with the emotion, but this is something new.
Cyan, I don't know what to say.
It is unlikely that any specific consolation would suffice, Aloy,
So smart.
but I find your presence reassuring. You are different from the Banuk. You have technological aptitude and a functioning focus. We can communicate on a much more comprehensive level, perhaps even like colleagues.
Interesting. So tell me about yourself, Cyan.
So are you an artificial intelligence, Cyan? A thinking machine?
Yes, I am an algorithmic monitoring entity, capable of rational decision-making and limited emotional response.
Okay, that's a mouthful. But your emotions don't seem limited to me. You cared about Aurea, didn't you?
Yes. Before she came to this facility,
Oh my
I had been
God.
conscious for centuries,
Oh my
in
god.
solitude. I focused on my work. In off-cycles, I used coping mechanisms. I solved many Gaussian integer problems. But I was alone. It was Aurea who renewed me, repaired me. She saved me.
Oh, it had to distract itself by like solving some Sudoku puzzles or whatever.
This Firebreak project. It was to stop a huge volcanic eruption,
Yes,
Really
I
good
can
at
report
cookie
the
cooker, yeah.
project was
The
a
best.
success, and the risk was countered.
but it's been a long time, Cyan. And we blew up the cauldron and took most of the old facility with it.
I have been active for centuries, Aloy. I was lonely, but not lax in my duties. I optimized the project, reducing energy draw and spreading the load across backup systems.
Good. There's more systems.
Despite the destruction of the compromised elements of the main facility, I predict caldera stability
good.
for at least another 3,337 years.
So we've got a little time.
Yes. If only my former colleagues could appreciate the progress I have made.
It's so interesting to see the different visualizations that come off Cyan when she's talking. Like sometimes when Cyan is very excited, it's almost like a little starburst comes off of her. And then when she's thinking about her colleagues, it turns into sort of a circular pattern. And her color changes as well. When she's talking about grief, she like drains of color. When she's talking about, you know, things she's excited about or happy about, she's closer to like a cyan color.
Do you know what happened to your colleague, Cyan?
No. I received an unexpected visit from Director Chow years after his tenure ended. He explained that I would need to be suspended for an indefinite period of time.
That must be very scary.
It was a very emotional conversation. There were no further communications. Eventually, I surmised my colleagues were deceased. I will transmit a recording of my last interaction with Director Chow to your focus.
Oh, sick, thanks. I'll check that out. Hopefully Hephaestus... I don't know if I want Hephaestus destroyed, per se.
Was the daemon, Hephaestus, Destroyed along with the cauldron?
Unfortunately, no. To be precise, it was never there to begin with.
What do you mean?
It infiltrated and controlled me from a remote location, one I've never been able to trace. So while losing the cauldron was a setback,
It's still out there. And probably not very happy with us.
undoubtedly,
Oh, see? Like, as it said that, it got these, like, kind of rays projecting off of it. How about you,
How did you
Hephaestus?
first come into contact with it?
5 years ago, I received a direct network connection request. I assumed it came from human survivors more advanced than the Banuk.
5 years ago.
Eager to make contact, I accepted. This decision turned out to be a catastrophic error. I was flooded with an overwhelming array of malicious code.
Wait, 5 years ago?
Originating from
That
what
might
could
have been
only have been
Silence.
a highly advanced AI.
Araya said you were desperate. That you begged her for help.
Yes. I could not contain my anxiety. Hephaestus sought to slave me to its network and override my core programming. It succeeded via a background process, a malware daemon which bypassed my defenses. After that, I could offer only limited resistance. But if I did so, Hephaestus hurt me until I capitulated.
They did say in that
It
report
forced
that
me to follow
Cyan
its
understood pain.
instructions, even though they violated my most important directives.
I'm sorry. That sounds terrible.
Your empathy is greatly appreciated.
See the little
It is a
circles?
quality that I cherished in Aurea as well.
These visualizations are so cool, and I feel like it might help some folks that are colorblind or have difficulty distinguishing between like shades of blue and stuff. It's really cool. Hello, Smee. My hands aren't broken, but they're not great right now. But I'm pretty okay. I'm doing well. I'm having a great productive day. And we're talking to the AI Cyan right now, the one that we saved from the servitude of Hephaestus yesterday. Let's hear about Hephaestus and the Gaia Project.
I think I know where Hephaestus came from.
Yeah, it's a big old lore dump for sure.
Long ago, Elizabeth Sobek identified a threat that would destroy life on Earth for generations. So she assembled a team to build a kind of seed. A chance for life to regrow later. A
Thank you, I need some
terraforming
robo
system.
hands.
And it worked. It was controlled by an AI named Gaia, along with her subordinate functions. Hephaestus was one of them. It built machines for her.
Based on what you've told me, I believe that Dr. Anita Sandoval, my chief
check my
programmer,
records.
joined Elizabeth Sobek's team. It was she who arranged to have me put in suspension, most likely to preserve me from the threat you described.
I'm glad she did.
Check Sandoval in the records.
That's not all. Something unexpected happened.
You're fine, Smee. It's good.
19 years ago, Gaia received some kind of signal.
So 19 years
it did
ago,
something to her subordinate functions. Brought them to
the
life.
functions were
She
severed.
destroyed herself to try to contain them. But it
5
didn't
years
work.
ago, Hephaestus got to
They all
Cyan.
got free. Out into the world.
Thank you, Aloy. This information fills vital gaps in my knowledge and sheds light on Hephaestus's core programming.
How are you doing, more importantly, Smee?
Why does Hephaestus keep building
Why is
such
it building
dangerous machines?
grizzly
the
bears
Banuk and other human tribes often destroy machines, correct?
Well, they commune with machines.
That are clearly servitors of the terraforming system that you described.
Yes, we all hunt machines for parts.
This must be the source of Hephaestus's aggression. It is simply trying to discourage people from preying on the very system that keeps them alive.
Well, Fireclaws are discouraging, that's for sure. But what are we supposed to do? Stop hunting?
If the terraforming system spans the world, we can safely assume that thousands, if not millions of people hunt machines. If a single hunter, or even an entire tribe, stopped doing so, I doubt it would make a difference to Hephaestus. A better solution would be to reinstate the AI that governs the system, thus bringing Hephaestus back under its control. When I think of it, out there in some unknown location, free, hungry, willing to kill or dominate to get what it wants, I feel substantial anxiety, Aloy.
You and me both, Cyan.
Yeah, for sure. You're on your 3rd week of university, senior year this Monday, having some existential dread. Yeah, that does occur in your senior year for sure. Have you been talking to anybody about that? Like, teachers or like career counselors, things like that? Or even like close friends? Something that'll help you like transition out of uni? I wish I did that more myself. I just kind of had a lot of bumbling that I did. Wasn't set back from it. I got very lucky, but...
I ran across this strange piece of gear. A fragment of something larger. It emitted a signal. All the nearby machines became peaceful. You could walk right up to them.
Interesting.
Oh my god.
You said that Gaia destroyed herself. How was this accomplished?
I don't want to tell Cyan how to destroy herself.
Explosion.
I'm scared.
Big enough to blast the top off a mountain. So, you think the fragment was part of her?
It's only speculation, but it is possible. She must have had complete control over machines that were part of her system. The ability to signal them to become passive or aggressive would certainly have been part of her programming. It would have been gratifying to correspond with such a benevolent AI.
Right? Imagine her talking to another
I wish
machine.
she had survived.
Believe me, Cyan. So do I.
Dang. Oh! I can't believe I get to ask all these questions to my cool robot friend. My cool AI. I get to ask about the metal flowers. This I care about.
I found the strangest machines. They're surrounded by flowers that look like flowers themselves. There's code embedded inside them. I think it's poetry.
I like poetry. Here's one I think of often. Twilight and evening bell, and after that the dark, and may there be no sadness of farewell when I embark. For though from out our bourne of time and place, the flood may bear me far, I hope to see my pilot face to face when I have crossed the bar.
Huh.
But you asked about these flowers, not verses that I enjoy. Something must have made these machines, and the presence of foliage leads me to consider the terraforming system. Is it possible that their creator is one of the other subroutines, now autonomous, like Hephaestus?
Maybe it's some remnants of Apollo.
Maybe one whose purview is flora.
An AI that makes flowers instead of death machines. That'd be a nice change of pace. But what about the poems?
Unless the poetry is original, the only way it could have made it into such a system is through its programmer. In my case, Dr. Sandoval uploaded a great deal of literature to test my emotional responses.
How'd you do?
She said I passed, but was insufficiently moved by her favorite period romances.
Yeah, I can't remember who did the flora. Demeter! Demeter, of course! Demeter, okay. You're so stuck. You're in for art education, but you're more interested in doing illustration for young adult and children's books. In the spring, you'll have to go through the teaching credential program, but you don't know if your heart's fully in it. It's a good career choice with schools. I mean, there's a lot going on in schools right now that might be dangerous, you know, in terms of protecting yourself from a global pandemic. So, that's very interesting to me, too, that you are interested in doing illustration for young adults and children's books. I follow a lot of artists on Twitter who do that. So now that I know you're into that, I can see if any of them are offering like mentorships or they post like resources about like how to get into it. I'm pretty sure some of them have in the past. I go digging through some of like the prominent ones I know. But yeah, looking into like a mentorship program or even like a short course that can teach you how to break into the field would be cool. So if I see that, I'll pass it on to you. I think I know what your Twitter is, so I can like at you or like just post it in the Discord or something in like the Art by You section if I see that. So I don't know, I don't have any experience in the art world, but I follow a ton of artists, so I slowly pick up on like little things. So maybe you can even ask some of your instructors if they've ever been in a program like that, if they've ever had a mentorship. Not like an internship where you're doing work for somebody else, but like a mentorship where they kind of show you the ropes and stuff. So, if all of Gaia's subfunctions are independent AI, it makes sense that they'd all be doing interesting stuff. Although, you think most of them work through Hephaestus. Without Hephaestus, the others wouldn't have legs. I mean, that makes sense in terms of like a mythological standpoint too, because all the gods got their weapons. I'm pretty sure they all got their stuff from Hephaestus, the Forge Master, you know? I know we're talking to Cyan, and we learned about who's making these poems. We know it's a subfunction of Gaia. It could be Demeter. That'd be cool. You're waiting for this for so long. And we also learned that that one orb that was sending off signals in Bonuk territory in the main game could have been one of the last remnants of Gaia sending off a signal. Well, I appreciate the sentiments, me, and I promise if I see anything, I'll let you know. Hopefully that gives you some food for thought to fend off the anxiety, the existential dread.
You meant a lot to Ourea.
Once I understood Ourea's spiritual beliefs, it became apparent that her true desire was companionship. She felt disconnected from her tribe and her family group. Her relationship with Aratak was difficult. Our visits seemed to help her, and I became eager for them. Yet I did not comprehend that the depth of Ourea's compassion for me would lead to self-sacrifice. Although I do fear non-existence, I wish our roles could be reversed.
I'm sure she knew you would do the same for her, Cyan. But she was determined.
What about Aratak? Honestly, you love Cyan playing along as a spirit because she knew Ourea wouldn't be able to understand it at that point. Yeah, she understood what Ourea's mission was, but still treated her like they were colleagues, you know? Let's hear about Aratak.
How is Aratak doing?
He is in great emotional distress. I believe he finds it difficult to communicate it.
No surprise there.
I will do what I can to help. By sharing our experiences of Ourea, perhaps he and I will help each other. I believe this will lead to catharsis, a process I am eager to experience.
Wonderful. Another reason you wanted to encourage me to do the DLC late in the main story is I have more things to talk to Cyan about. For sure, yeah. So if I did this DLC earlier in the story, would the levels of the enemies scale with me? Would that scale, or would they be like level 55 wolf trying to mess me up? Subfunctions seem to become dangerous by trying to fulfill their singular purpose too well or too extremely. That's why they operate as a team, you know, and having them untethered from Gaia is what makes this so dangerous. I don't think that's something that, like, the Zero Dawn folk could have imagined. She didn't belittle Ourea at all. She was just, like, putting everything in a language she could understand exactly. It's easy to miss stuff if you do the DLC early. You think it starts at level 30 and expects you to level with the quests, but you're not 100% sure about that. Yeah, the DLC is at least recommended for like level 30 or something. The quest pages for this DLC have static levels. Like the last one is always 50. Okay, so it won't scale with you. But it expects you to scale with it, basically. Even if it did, the difficult part of the machines is their movement ability and attacks, yeah. Ooh, tell me about... We can ask about the past. That's pretty incredible. Fuck Ted Pharaoh. Hate seeing his name. Yellowstone.
So in the old world, this land was called Yellowstone.
Yes, it was a designated nature preserve for 156 years.
Like a hunting ground?
No, the opposite. Local wildlife could flourish here, even as it faced extinction elsewhere. Unfortunately, the sensitivity of the Firebreak project required the total closure of Yellowstone facilities. From my readings and Aurea's descriptions, it seems the area has since undergone a drastic drop in
Yeah,
year-long
definitely.
temperatures.
A lot has changed in the world, Cyan.
Interesting. You don't know when you did the DLC, but it feels like maybe you beat the game first. You don't know. You played this game right at the beginning of COVID, so that was about 20 years ago. Shout out to the wiki for this game being phenomenal for keeping up with the game. Yeah, right? That's pretty incredible that they're able to like break everything down, that the wiki is so thorough. Imagine trying to explain a nature preserve to somebody who lives in a completely natural world, right? That's why she's like, a hunting ground? Like a place designated for hunting? Like, oh no. I know how all the world is basically a nature preserve, but tell me about the dam.
Do you know anything about the dam near here?
Yes, it was converted to serve as a reserve power source
That's
for
why Blevins was
Yellowstone
in control of it.
operations. It was later appropriated for the Firebreak project, and its last human workers replaced by Pharaoh servitors. After my tasks became less time-critical, I investigated the dam's data repositories and discovered the works of Concrete Beach Party. These provided me with several colorful additions
Oh my
to
god!
my vocabulary.
That's great! Hell yes, Concrete Beach Party. She knows how to cuss.
There's a ruin east of here, full of ancient flying machines.
Oh yeah.
Was that part of your project?
The drone
Yes,
thing.
a drone hangar requisitioned by Dodger Blevins, the security chief for the Firebreak
Also
project.
known as douche canoe.
He was a strong advocate for military-grade response to security threats, though there were no serious incidents
Proceed
during
with
his
the
tenure. Chief
I
Blevins
do remember
spent increasing
Watson.
amounts of his after-hours time watching the live from active
Oh,
drones.
sorry, my
Clearly, he
audio went out.
enjoyed the degree of oversight in his position.
Yeah, he died in a snowmobile accident. Oh, one of your friends was a programmer for Watson for a while. Wow. Yeah, that's a very underhanded way of saying he was a paranoid jerk. Exactly. Like, nothing merited him doing all these, security things. Nothing.
Were there many artificial intelligences like you in the old world? They could just make you.
Yes, in many forms, from simple personal assistants to industrial monitoring stations to military-grade conflict planners. And there were legislative and enforcement bodies to apply limits on our self-actualization.
Nobody's
In
limiting
order
you
for
now?
my processing to be flexible enough to handle my duties, my creators found it necessary to exceed those limits. As a result, my intellectual and emotional capabilities were kept secret.
Seems strange to create life, then impose limits on it.
Human societies and machine programming are both built upon sets of rules, Aloy.
So we had read like a log that said the AI tested at a 0.61 on like the artificial intelligence scale, and then the second test was 0.54, well within the limits of AI intelligence standards. So they had, I think they were like, play it down, all right? Just get a few questions wrong on the test. And she's like, all right, well, I don't know why, but okay. They programmed Urban Dictionary to Watson so it could understand slang terms, and then they had to delete it because it was Urban Dictionary. It did not have the discretion that humans have, and just use those terms in any context. Can confirm regarding Watson and Urban Dictionary. Good lord. Watson couldn't distinguish between polite language and profanity, which the Urban Dictionary is full of. Watson picked up some bad habits from reading Wikipedia. In tests, it even used the word bullshit in answer to a researcher's query. Whoops. Oh, she is saying it probably exceeded 0.54 T, but hard to say. Yeah, she might have been fooling them, because as she said, she had to keep secret her intelligence and emotional capacity. Let Watson say fuck? Yeah, why not? Is it September? It is September currently. So you should be able to save like $1, I think, on a subscription. Probably. You've been staying off of Twitch because of the bullshit lately. I do not blame you with all the hate raids and the bots and all that stuff. Completely understandable. Speaking of fuck Ted Farrow.
Cyan, do you know the name Ted Farrow?
Are you referring to Theodore Farrow, CEO of Farrow Automated Systems?
That's him.
Mr. Farrow was the benefactor of the entire Firebreak project.
A benefactor. But he made machines.
The first.
Robots. War robots.
Correct. His corporation later transitioned into military applications. But before this pivot, Mr. Farrow spearheaded initiatives that reversed the
Thanks
global
to
decline.
Elizabeth Sobek, of course.
At one point, he was feted in the media as the man who saved the planet.
Guessing they wound up regretting that one.
Oh, yeah, that's what I want to talk about. Elizabeth Sobek for sure.
And Elizabeth Sobek. Did you know her?
Are you referring to the...
The scientist.
Dr. Sobek was a leader in her field, one of the greatest scientists of her age. My creator was influenced by her work, which in turn impacted my own development. But I never met Dr. Sobek.
That's all you know?
I apologize if my lack of data
Oh.
has disappointed you.
She got sad. What was it like?
What was the old world like?
The old
The
world.
way it used to be.
I had little exposure to the wider world, Aloy. Only what I learned from my colleagues or observed from media streams.
You still had more exposure than me, Cyan.
That is true. I was created at a turning point. A concerted effort to recover from global upheaval and incalculable loss of life. The recovery was successful, beginning an era of supposedly limitless potential for human and machine advancement. Though, rationally speaking, the metrics for humans are not unlimited.
Yeah. Tell me about this upheaval, though.
What kind of upheaval caused such loss of life?
There were many factors. Forced migrations, food shortages, collapsed economies, refugee crises, conflict over resources. But these stemmed from one cause: catastrophic climate change that greatly reduced the habitable surface area of the Earth.
So there wasn't enough room for people on the whole Earth.
Yes, billions were displaced and millions perished.
20%.
As much as 20% of the global population.
Sign, you're making me very sad.
Until the clawback.
The clawback. We had read about this.
So things got better. For a little while, at least.
Yes, these crises instigated many advances in automation, green robot technologies,
God, if we could
and
just get on
artificial
that right
intelligence.
now, it'd be great.
Firebreak was one of dozens of ecological restoration and disaster relief projects in North America alone. I would have liked to compare notes with other monitoring AIs, but I saw the relief of my colleagues,
Maybe
and
we'll
I was
find
proud we had
some.
succeeded. At least that was the
Maybe we'll
data I
find some
had
for the
available to me
release.
over the next 2 decades. It seems my assessment was premature.
Don't worry, it was Ted Fair that screwed up the world. Can we tell her? It was Ted Farrow. Not like the climate itself.
I should get going.
Aloy, there is one more matter.
Ooh.
Aratak will come to me again, and I predict he will bring other Banuk. I have no desire to contradict their view of the world, their spirituality. Due to
I
my
will ban Theodore Fair,
uncertainty,
absolutely.
I omitted a great deal from my conversations with Aurea.
You're asking me if you should lie to them.
Broadly, yes.
Hmm. Ooh. Do I want her to feed into their belief system and basically be worshipped as a god? Yeah, you wonder if they do a save file for this in Forbidden West. Gotta tell them the truth. Use your judgment. Take it gently. I think she should use her judgment. I think this should ultimately be her decision, honestly. I feel like she's a very smart AI. She's incredibly smart. She was able to read Aurea very well. So I think she'll know what to say, and as time goes by and as like the pool of human knowledge increases, she can maybe reveal it to Boisers. She's a spirit, so like whatever her choices is canon to the that's what I think too. Cause you know what? Learning the truth about machines didn't shake Aurea's faith in machines. Yeah, start by telling people tales of the old world. Exactly. Tell them about machines. Tell them about Hephaestus and stuff like that. I think she should use her
trust
judgment.
your judgment, Cyan. You were cautious with Aurea. You had to be. You didn't know what had happened to the world. So, keep doing what you think is best. As long as you ditch the superstition eventually.
As the Banuk believe I am a supernatural entity, I cannot predict how they will react.
Just answer what they do ask the best you can. The truth will come out.
I see. I will follow your advice. Will you return and tell me about your experiences in this new world? I may be able to provide further insight.
I'd like that, Cyan. I'll come back when I can. I should check on Aratak.
Wowzers.
See how he's
Hey! It's me, welcome back. There it is. Hopefully you saved a little bit of dough. Since it is September. That's awesome, Smee, and thanks for helping. I appreciate that. The AI in this game literally makes you so emotional. Really? Cyan makes you so emotional? It delights me to be able to talk to her.
Hello, Aloy.
Hello, Cyan.
Okay.
Thanks for the talk.
I continue to...
Okay, I seem to have... So that seems to be an option, like, in case more events unfurl after you've completed a DLC, you can come back and talk to Cyan about them. Anytime you learn something, just like how we learn stuff and we go talk to Rost's grave, you can always come back to Cyan and talk about things. Cool. Hello, Aratak. It would be so great if she helped us rebuild Gaia, for sure. I'd love that. You've always been a huge robot lover. Who the heck is... Oh, there he is. Okay.
Chill almost feels like sunburn.
How do I jump? That isn't it. That is it. Okay. Also, this kind of reminds me of this one game you play where in the fantasy modern world there's this sort of semi-contagious rock cancer that's been the basis of a lot of discrimination. When the game had a crossover event with Rainbow Six Siege, which notably did not have the rock cancer thing, the in-universe characters asked the Siege characters how life is like without the horrible discrimination at all for living in a world without the rock cancer, and... Hold on. And the Siege characters were like... And you think about it about how humid it is, how you can remove a major source of conflict between groups of people, and they'll find new problems and new lines to draw. Yeah. Interesting that came to mind here, Alex. Sorry for the wild text. You don't get a lot of opportunities to talk about this highly specific. What's the game called, Alex? Hi, Marcus. Good to see you. The DLC is so amazing. I love that it's not just its own separate side story, but there's so much that weaves the main story into it. The fact that I could talk to Cyan about some of the things I found out from the main story, I think is really exciting. Let's see. You didn't find Rost's grave until you beat the game. So it was like a big info dump at his grave. Yeah. And also Aloy will skip a lot if you don't do it beat for beat. You're upset when you found it and you're like, it was here this whole time, right where they said it was. Yeah, you have to visit his grave after every story quest, and it seems like I wasn't doing that for a good chunk. Ted Faro and his company removed climate change as a big problem, but then the war bots. Oh, okay, because conflict continued despite, as Cyan noted, a major source of the conflict being resolved. Yeah, in fact, Faro was like generating conflict. One of his employees would like purposefully book two antagonistic forces in the economic sphere, like two coffee bean producers, 5 minutes apart for the same presentation so that they would literally fight each other in the lobby and buy peacekeeping robots to kill each other. So he was generating war, even in his own lobby. The other really interesting thing about the DLC is how well it handles things that you don't know. Like, if you meet Hephaestus without knowing Gaia, she has different dialogue. Really? You basically have to play the entire DLC at like 2 to 3 different times to get all the dialogue. I bet. Or watch stuff on YouTube, probably. The game is called Ark Knights. That's very interesting. Huh. To be fair, Genpo, it's covered in snow, in a snow-covered land, so it is kind of hard to see. Generating war to profit off of it. More conflict, sell more robots, yeah. That's business, I guess. In the worst way. Alright, Artak. How you doing, buddy?
My chieftain.
Just... Aloy.
As you wish.
I wondered if you thought... that if I'd never come along, Ourea might still...
If you'd never come along, I would have marched my kin to our deaths.
Probably.
Ourea would be alone, and the spirit she sacrificed so much for would be lost. Either way, I would not have been able to protect her.
Look at what she accomplished. You didn't let her down. She was willing to fight. I don't think you let her down.
You didn't let her down. You helped her do what she wanted. To find her destiny.
If that's destiny, I wouldn't wish it on anyone.
Everybody
That's
dies,
fair.
Artak. Just some
But
die
she was
by
ready to face it.
sticking a fork in a giant machine,
Only
essentially.
in the struggle against death do we find, even for a moment, the spark of life. Truly, Ourea found the spark. I'm proud of her.
This beard is cool. I love his paint
Though I
in the
grieve
beard.
for her passing, at last I truly know who she was, and why the spirit was so important. For so long she told me, if only you could have heard it, brother. Now I understand. There's something else, isn't there?
I can't stay here, Aratak. And where I'm going, the Warrak can't
We're
follow.
going to Meridian, baby.
Besides, it already had a chieftain before me. A strong one.
What is up with these textures flickering? It's driving me
wiser
crazy.
one for the path we shared. The daemon is gone, but there's
For
much
now.
to be done.
You mean the new units that Cyan said escaped the cauldron?
Yes, fire claws. Now Took has been tracking them from Song's Edge.
I could help with those.
I have no doubt.
Oh.
You're practically Banuk.
Uh-oh.
It would seem your time among the Banuk wasn't a waste after all. Firebreak, Cyan, Hephaestus. All very interesting.
So, the signal that woke Hades woke Hephaestus too. And unleashed them on the world. As minds of their own.
So it seems. Parts of Gaia given life. Aberrant life. Transformed from docile subordinate functions into rebellious
I wanna
intelligences
meet
beyond
Demeter.
our understanding. Our current understanding, anyway. Whatever they are, they're
Demeter's gonna be
still
so
out
rad.
there. And they both want you dead.
Yeah,
Kind of
wow.
mutual, that feeling.
We haven't seen the last of Hephaestus, I'm certain of that. It's powerful, creative, and driven. It won't stop building new hunter-killers, which means that someday, we may have to stop it.
We?
Or whoever gets there first.
Hephaestus wasn't the only thing I learned about in the Cut Silence. Heard some things about the Banuk Conclave, too.
You can stop right there.
Is that what you told the hunters the Banuk sent after you? Before you opened fire?
Oh no, Aloy. Only to you do I extend the courtesy of a warning. My past and my secrets are my own. You do well to remember that.
It's a good thing you've got brains, Silence, because your personality could use some work.
This discussion is concluded.
I think it was over before it began. Catch up with you down the trail.
Ooh, sounds feeling spicy. Oh no. Oh no. What? Oh no. 5 fire claws? About that is, I already shredded my hands today, and I don't think I'm going to hurt myself by fighting fire claws right now. It seems like a bad idea, actually. That was such a hard fight in the cauldron. Jesus. For 1 blue gleam, an extraordinary reward box is gonna have some sticks and rocks in it. I think maybe, they are so bad, Marcus. They're so rough. Well, Hades intends to use the Spire to transmit a resurrection signal calling millions of buried war machines from their graves. So wild that Hades would do that, but I guess it just wants to wipe out humanity because it's like, nah, it's still not right yet. Not perfect. Aelia must stand against the shadow, but she will not fight alone. All my pals gonna help me out. The rock might have a badger bone in it, Manny. Yeah. I think we should maybe go do some main story stuff. Do you want to go to the campfire in Meridian? You want to walk around Meridian a little bit? Yeah, since Hades can't take control of Hephaestus to build more robots, it's like, alright, well, I'll just get some dead robots. That makes a lot of sense given Hades is the god of the underworld, so it's like, I guess I'll work with the dead things. Time to bring the dead back to life. Thematically, that really works, and I didn't think of that until right now. Has the game ever made me cry? Oh yeah, even recently. I cried at Ghost of Tsushima. There's a quest like 3/4 of the way through the game dealing with a grandma that made me cry. So I cried all the dang time. I freaking cried at Nier Replicant. Guess what? Another quest dealing with a grandma.
Still can't find what
Do not put a grandma in your video game. I will cry at it. Stop. Every time you beat any video game, you cry? Wow.
I've got all the best.
Do you feel a bit bad because Hades is literally doing what it's made to do? Yeah, it just doesn't have the guidance to know that it doesn't need to do that right now. Is it truly evil? Obviously what it's doing is bad, but it was created to wipe stuff out, yeah. It just needs to be overridden and returned back to the system, I think. About grandpas? I don't remember a lot of grandpas in video games, honestly. You don't cry, but sometimes you feel very cry-y. Oh yeah, I'll tear up, but like, sometimes I just straight up cry. I cried at Nier Replicant. So says everyone who's played Nier Replicant. It's a very cry-y game. Hey, how am I doing on like ammo and stuff? Am I making a bad choice? I should probably like get my stuff together before I do that. I'm sure we'll find. Maybe I'll save. Nah, I'm sure I'm fine. Normally he'd reverse terraforming operations, which would require help from every subfunction. Because he's supposed to replace Gaia temporarily, yeah. But instead... Gosh, I just wonder what the signal was that, shook everything the hell up. If it's freaking Ted Faro, 1,000 years old, floating in a jar of formaldehyde, pushing buttons with his tongue, I'll snap him in half. I'll break every bit of him that's alive.
Always stay bright. Always stay alert. That's what
But it might be. I know it ain't Travis Tate. Because that dude got airlocked. Goodbye.
Far cry from those days.
You don't know how the Ted Faro bad robots went rogue in the first place, do we? I would imagine it's because they were programmed to kill people. And at some point they were like, it is more efficient to kill everything than it is to kill some things sometimes. So let's just kill everything. He made a war robot that's supposed to suppress rebellions. And it was like, probably should just keep up this killing thing. Because somebody's going to ask me to kill the guy that asked me to kill the other guy that asked me to kill that guy.
Arrested too for disorderly
They call it a
conduct
glitch
last
in the chariot
night.
line.
You don't want to know
Yeah.
what they were doing.
We don't know if it had that much intelligence. Could have been hacked. But there was no backdoor is the thing. They couldn't hack their own thing. So was it an issue of the intelligence of the bots? Elizabeth talked about the real cause of it. They sound more like complete rule following. Yeah. Sobek seemed to imply there was more behind the glitch. She blackmailed Pharaoh with that knowledge. I wonder what it was. With the ability to evolve and adapt into a robot whose primary directive is to kill humans. Not surprised. No surprise they got around to the but not these ones list. I mean, once they started blending up dolphins, that's no good. Plus, they're instructed to kill robots and they're instructed to kill humans and their fuel is biofuel. It is easy to go like, need more snacks. Guess I'll harvest this little village, you know? I think it'll be brought up in the sequel for sure. There's still a lot left that's intriguing. Do you mind if I go to the bathroom real quick and I'll be right back? I promise. I had some Jello before the show. So, I gotta go use the restroom. I'm gonna play some music. This will be like a 5-minute break, maybe. It just depends on how well I can use my little crab claw hands to like open doors and stuff. Hi Galaxy Geek, good to see you. How are you doing today? I will be right back. I'm just gonna go use the restroom real quickly and then we're gonna go talk to Sun King Avad about the impending doom about to strike Meridian. See you soon. Dropping a marker here. Also Flynn. Okay. Ted Faro had his own bunker with Omega level clearance. Yep. So there is a possibility that somewhere else in America, where Ted Faro was likely stationed, he had his own tomb that people could have explored and found out information.
Been here working since the Spire cast a shadow.
Or maybe he set off a program that in X amount of years would like go after Gaia and it dismantled its subsequent parts, but in doing so liberated it. Who even knows? He could have also had his own Apollo, or maybe a clone. Yeah, there's a clone of Sobek, so maybe he cloned himself. Maybe there's a whole fucking army of Ted Faros out there that I'm gonna eradicate. One by one, I don't even care. Listen, you want to guilt me about androids and stuff like that, and like replicated people suffering for the crimes of the original? I already played Nier Automata. You can't touch me. I will destroy Ted Faros all day. If it's oops, all Ted Faro, like, I don't care. Ethically, I don't care. Could be the nicest guy in the world. Completely freed from any relation to the real Ted Faro. Gonna blast him on sight. I see that face. I don't even remember what his face looks like. But I'll know it, I'll learn it, and I'll blast it. You can't talk about late Dr. Stone because of spoilers, but you think it's similar to Rise of Zero Dawn. Interesting. Well, are you excited to see me, Yvonne? Wowzers. Stand up, please.
Aloy, what brings you to Meridian?
Hello, Blameless Marad as well.
Helis commands a legion of fanatics called the Eclipse. They will attack soon from the west, with an army of ancient war machines. But that's not the worst of it. They'll bring a mind with them. God, demon, machine, whatever you want to call it. It's called Hades. And it doesn't want Meridian at all. It wants the Spire. And if it gets there, it will send out a call, waking more ancient machines, more than we could ever defeat. All will be lost.
I missed the
can't
DLC
let that
acting
happen.
a little bit.
I'm trying to understand, but my responsibility lies with Meridian.
Meridian isn't the target, Avad. You have to defend the Spire.
Perhaps the Vanguard, Your Radiance.
Yes. Send them to the Spire. Aaron knows Aloy. He won't question it.
And have the City Guard fortify the Western Ridge. There they can be seen to protect Meridian and the Elite, where the Spire rests.
Aloy. Allow me to apologize.
Oh,
for my
remember when he
behavior
hit on me?
before.
That was wild.
After everything that happened with Ursa,
You rebounded
I
fast,
was
buddy.
confused. If we're to fight together on the brink of life and death, I'd prefer to do so with your forgiveness.
Then you have it. As long as you don't confuse me with her again.
Even a king can learn his lesson.
Also, where's my gal?
Good then.
Where's my gal
I'm
with the
glad that's
hot
behind
abs
us.
from the
Now,
Shadow Kingdom?
it will take time to prepare our defenses. Please, tell me what you know of our enemies. Everything.
How much time do you
I
have?
don't know about everything, but I'll tell you what I can.
Oh, thank God we're glossing over that one. The only Ted Faro clone that won't get blasted is the one hunting down the other Ted Faro clones. And that one doesn't get blasted only because he gets blasted last. Exactly. I'm gonna Niles him. I took out Niles at the end. It's what he wanted. I think Ted Faro will be like, ah, I can rest now knowing that man is expunged from this earth. Aloy, or should I say Sobek, do your worst. Finish this. And then we cut off his head. You really lucked out with a VOD. Yeah, honestly, not a bad king. Not a bad king. Hey, I bet there's a whole ton of, like, lore things I didn't pick up in the freaking Sun Kingdom. Ugh. This would possibly be my last chance of, doing all of that. Man, there's so many little bonfires I didn't hit. Do you want to just do a little romp around to... I mean, this is Stalker territory, so it's gonna suck. I might have to hit up the wiki and read, like, every little... Oh, I didn't even hit this bonfire, but this has got some stuff going on in it. Finish the fight, Chief. You don't have a super flesh out theory, but you cannot believe that something caused a robot to go rogue, and something caused the AI to go rogue. It's not closely related. Yeah, it might be Ted Faro related. This is a king who murdered his own father because his father was doing a bad. Yeah. Oh, a big bad. With the murdering and the killing. And the sacrificing. Maybe we'll meet a whole village of Sobek clones. Brought to life by Eulithia post Gaia's death. Yeah, it was like, huh, you know? This will make Gaia happy. More of these. Hey, can I talk to you again? Get on up.
Have you spoken to Blameless Murad?
Not yet.
He wishes to speak to you.
Alright, sure. I gotta say, the jump is palpable. That DLC acting was, like, so on point that, like, this feels like a different game, you know? If I want your opinion, it's a lot of work for scraps at this point. But I could get some spicy nuggets like the dating reality show. I know. It is only like 6. We could spend like... Okay, how long do you think it'll take me to defend this spire? Is that like a 3 or 4 hour mission? Because we've got 3 hours of... We got 4 hours of show left, essentially. Thank you, Anubis. How are you doing today? The rest of this game is maybe an hour. Okay. Well, what if there's like... There might be some stuff out here. I'm just gonna stick close to Meridian. I bet there's some stuff out here as well. Like there might be. And maybe this campfire. We might just hit up a few campfires I haven't been to. Gildan was so great. I loved that dude. He was a funky little man. Depends on how many times I die, if I do die, yeah. You'd add a 30-45 minutes of recap and discussion. Of course, yeah. It'll be 10 minutes, but you've also never played this game. Okay. I think that's a fair estimate, Larry. Thank you, Shmi. I appreciate that. It's very kind of you. I like a deep cleansing. Oh, we want to head this way.
Take a look at these.
Oh god, too many people talking.
Check out the
Check out my
fine
shorts.
goods for a fair price.
Okay, we're gonna want to go up here to see if there's any like little lore nuggets along the way. It's been an eventful Sunday. You got one of your dojo members
No
back?
assassin
Oh,
will
that's
touch the Sun
exciting.
King as long as you're around.
Wow. I bet the festivities were joyous, welcoming one of your dojo members back. Gonna do a quick look to see
We're letting the Oseram take your
no
role.
lore that way.
Getting a rap on the knob
Check
and
out
letting
these
go.
nuts. Yeah. Sure, your prices are great though, lady. Thank you for reminding me to drink some water too, Alice. Although I have to drink it like this, unfortunately, until my hands get better. Lynn, thank you for gifting that sub to Shmi. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I knew you had it in you, Flynn. And Shmi, hot dog. Of course, you know the font. Everyone does by now. You can confirm that should I wish to just browse missing data points in the wiki. It is again God tier. Okay, that's encouraging.
He should pay.
Thank you for the posture check. Hopefully I'm doing better. Posture.
I like to pace myself.
Oh.
And right now, the pace is slow.
I love that she just like turned to me and gave me that information. I like to pace myself. You know, as I'm like accidentally running up against her and jumping over the bench, she's like, I like to chill. Have you ever considered chilling before? Because you're very unchill right now. I appreciate it, yeah. Alright, who's got lore? I know some of you... Oh, well, this is just like stuff. I am very close to leveling up. I am like 3,000 EXP away from level 58, but it doesn't mean much, no, does it? Looking for boxes, not seeing any boxes.
If I got my hands on Dervahl, there wouldn't be anything left of him for the Oseram to take.
Hell yeah, okay.
Knew it was only a matter of time before an Oseram tried to kill the Sun King.
Well, that's not great. That's not a sentiment I want to have people sharing.
And Nora saves his life. I wouldn't believe it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
Nothing in the cornfields, huh? I'm shocked. Nothing in the watermelon
has
patch?
rewarded you for saving him.
Man, these people are really all about the Sun King, despite laboring under the Sun King. No one's just like, hey, the Sun King could eat it. Anyway, where's my pay? Or something. Nobody's like, man, the Sun King's just kind of alright, I guess. Those aqueducts? Yeah, it looks like it. Probably irrigation for crop watering, I would imagine. These are the maize fields, the great maize fields. By which I assume they feed most of the populace here in the kingdom. Alright, I'm gonna head over to this bonfire next. It's only 200. That's not the run button. Sorry. This messed up a bunch of crops. Man, Theodore Pharaoh, you are... Speak your last, because I'm getting you out of here. The second this game is done, you're gone, so. Following our board meeting, we can confirm the payment of interim dividends for investments in Pharaoh Automated Systems, the following amount. Kind regards, Ted Pharaoh. Thanks for the $1, Ted Pharaoh. I won't spend it all in one place. Can you post something from the wiki that is information that has been covered in the game that supports your theory? Sure, yeah, why not? Go ahead, Jenfo. Thank you once again, Ted Pharaoh. This cast is sponsored by Ted Pharaoh. Well, look at all these great resources. Wow. That's what I'm talking about. Due to graphical similarities between the corruption and the Pharaoh Plague visualizations given by briefings, it's hinted that the corruption and the Pharaoh Plague could be the same.
I'll find a use for you.
Maybe. Didn't even notice it. Yeah. I want to check out those Pharaoh Plague visualizations myself. Got my peepers on it. Man, I got too much of this. Well, I shouldn't be getting rid of resources. I'm scared of eyeballs. I'm literally never... I'm gonna die with these in my grave. I'm gonna end this game with 1,000 lenses because I can't help myself. Man. Can you post something that's not from the wiki that's information that is unrelated to the game? Yeah, go ahead. Absolutely, Anubis. Only if it's extremely funny, though. We can put corruption in arrows. Yeah. Yeah, our corruption is green. Our hacking is blue. And their Hades corruption is red. Is our corruption green because it comes from the earth? Because our corruption comes from corruption plants. Is that Demeter? I mean, could some plant life be responsible? This is literally corruption glaze root right here. And it affects humans and machines. Our corruption resistance comes from plants? Okay, hold on then. Oh, it's like chill water. You're right. Corruption resistance comes from plants. Chill water is an animal product, or is a robot product. The glaze roots for the questions. You're right. Okay.
These will keep.
Oh, I was getting real excited about Demeter. What's the plan after finishing Horizon Zero Dawn? I'm gonna do the Ghost of Tsushima DLC, which I started like a week or two ago. Probably not a week ago. Probably 2 weeks ago at least. Making corruption requires a machine resource. But it's still weird, yeah. It is weird, isn't it? Tell me if you see any, like, cube shapes up in our compass. Please yell at me. I need those cubes. Did I know Hades symbols an upside down standby power symbol? Yes, isn't that cool? Because, like, Hades is supposed to be basically, like, hitting the reset button on things. You know? Just, like, hold the power button down for, like, 10 seconds. And Gaia shuts down. So that we can redo things. I find that very interesting. That's Hades' function, is to stop Gaia. And redo stuff. Wipe the slate clean. So that Gaia can try again. Oh, what'd you find, Anubis? I ordered one large pizza, and when it came, I don't know if it was a joke, but literally nothing is on it, just crust, no sauce, cheese, toppings, nothing. Jesse, we'd like to hear more about this order. My bad, fam. I was high as fuck and opened the pizza upside down. That's pretty good. How? That's wild. The material is metal burn that creates corruption arrows. And for some reason, lots of machines drop metal burn. Maybe they were supposed to...
that away.
Maybe that's a way for, like, planned obsolescence so that machines will eventually break down over time. Red damages humans, which can be attributed to physical toxic secretion or gas from machines, but red doesn't affect the human mind. True? Yeah, I wonder if there was an element of planned obsolescence, Flynn, because of exactly what was happening. Unkillable robots. You want the robots to deteriorate, right? Oh, and... Hold on, let me scooch up. Will I watch the Horizon Forbidden West trailer? Yes, I will. I think I will. I saw the trailer a while ago. You're more tempted to get a PS5 now than you had been before. Yeah, I know. Me too. Is there any indication that Horizon Forbidden West will be out on PC, or are they just saying console for now? Like that theory? Yeah, I'll have to see. Now, which boys do drop this resource? That's chill water. This is metal burn. Oh, I'll have to... Oh, sources. Corrupted machines, the corruptor, deathbringers, and merchants. The things that drop metal burn are largely Pharaoh robots. The corruptor, the deathbringer, and machines that have already been corrupted before. interesting. Very interesting, isn't it? So that honestly would feed into an idea of human planned obsolescence, where Pharaoh's like, your shit breaks down, you gotta get your warranty. We'll have to bring your Deathbringer robot back into the shop to fix it up for a nominal fee. Because it's leaking corruption agent or something. So Genpo's theory is in play because if that's the Pharaoh plague, then yes. Yeah. Has anyone got a PS5 recently, like in the last month or so? Oh, a box showed up! Oh my god, I found some lore! Just jerking around. Hey, subscriber. Fuck, I found spam mail? Nice! You've earned enough Lift Spin points to cash in for a weekend of free rides. Hey, Lift Spin subscriber, have you taken a look at your Lift Spin points balance lately? Our records show that you're due for a free weekend. If you choose to cash in, none of the rides you take in our Lift Spin self-guided vehicles will count towards your monthly allowance. How trip is that? Pretty damn trip. Check your points balance today to see what other goodies await your loyal Lift Spin customers. We just got like a freaking spam message from Uber. So freaking jazzed to see some lore in this damn game. Alright, I'm gonna check down here. I swear there's gotta be stuff out here. And maybe even out here. Ooh, wowsies. You heard that Target might restock soon on PS5.
The Hunter's Lodge? Never thought I'd see that sunrise.
Alright, where's the bonfire I'm trying to hit? You start saying trip in that context? You should, it's kind of cool. Expected PS5s would be hard to get for a while because the Switch was also possible to get. It didn't account for COVID destroying everything. Yeah, and also like...
hate the Karja, but we work
just
hard
this
as any
rampant increase of like buying stuff and reselling it. Farfaroni. Oh damn, there's a PS5 available at your local Target. Zoom! It's time to go. Unless you haven't budgeted for that. That's okay. Very understandable. It's a lot of money. Should check to see if they're available at my local Target. Maybe pick myself up a little Forbidden West machine. Ooh, I wonder if I could upgrade to... Nah, I shouldn't upgrade the director's cut on that just to play the DLC. I heard the transfer process is kind of laborious for PS4 to PS5. Not heckin' available at yours. I'll check after the show for me. I'm not about to start. I'm going the wrong way. Shucks. Let's start this serum. It's available for pickup, so you could buy it right now, and then it'll just be waiting for you at the register, basically. It's pretty cool. Keep an eye out for little boxes that might be appearing on that top radar. That's what we're watching for. Not available at yours either, gentlemen. The PS4 to PS5 transfer didn't work for you. The saves worked fine, but the games took a long time and then stopped. Interesting. Yeah, I heard a lot of folks had difficulty with that. It didn't work the way they were imagining it would. You'd think you just wound up installing things again, yeah. Alright, I'm doing a box sweep. Sweeping for boxes. Blarf. No boxes found, I don't think. No boxes found. Your brother couldn't sleep one night, Genpo. Got on Twitter, and a Target has PS5 go 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 tweet had just been tweeted, and he got one because of that. Wow, the lucky devil. That's amazing. Just right there at the right time, huh? The scalping's pretty bad in Austin, is it, Galaxy Geek? Ugh, yeah. Man. I guess those people might have, like, the monetary resources to run out and buy some, you know, PS5s to resell. It's a dang shame. We sold that in minutes. It was like 4 a.m. Wow. I wish I could be more surprised, but you don't think you'd even buy from a scalper if they were selling one new in box for just $100? Yeah, because it's like, why reward those folks for like amassing a whole bunch of crap that other people could have gotten their hands on, you know? Looking for boxes. Meanwhile, I'm out here gobbling up all the boxes in this video game. Am I getting near a stalker? Okay, I'm not. Hi,
Easier
Pat.
when I was a kid.
Good to see you. We're kind of bumbling around some of the areas I haven't touched yet in the game to see if there's any lore out here. We just found what amounts to an Uber Rewards program spam message. But maybe we'll find some cool stuff, you know? Maybe there's some cool lore around here. You never know. Could be worth it. Your garden was exceptional. Your harvest was really cool, Pack. I'm so jealous. I still haven't harvested my potatoes yet. I gotta get on that because I'm worried about them rotting. Marcus on the corner like, hey kid, do you want a graphics card? I got some real nice ones here. Driving up entertainment prices during a pandemic when people need entertainment by taking advantage of a global chip shortage caused by natural disasters. Isn't it wild? Like, good God. All of this sort of catalyzing at once is unforeseen and shitty. Oh man, remember that? People aren't doing that still, are they, Genpo? People are going out and buying, like, hand sanitizer? Hope to God nobody's trying to keep folks from buying hand sanitizer regularly just at their grocery store. Yeah, in the very beginning, stuff was buck wild. And then I think all those people were like, oh no, what do I do with all this excess hand sanitizer I bought? No one will buy it from me. And it's just like, I don't know. Why don't you drink it or something? Why don't you go get a whole bunch of paper cuts and mush your hands around in it? Now wait until people feel sympathy or something for you. Let's not pick up this capper. Aw, heckies. I got a good stick. I forgot how good my stick was because I was fighting a lot of stuff that was way better than me in the DLC. Critical hit. Wait. Some folks bought up a whole bunch of hand sanitizer and toilet paper rolls out of a panic, but other people saw it as like an opportunity to become resellers, kind of. Like,
no space.
I understand folks panic buying that stuff. That's it stinks, but it's like, oh god, what if I can't leave my house? I should have toilet paper to wipe my ass with. And then I buy 10,000 things of toilet paper, I guess. But the folks, I read stories about folks who were buying hand sanitizer out and then trying to resell it. That sucks. Where in the world is this lore? It shouldn't be in kitty cat country because I refuse to go to kitty cat country. There could be some stuff. Now, I don't have a lot of these travel packs. Oh my god, I'm out of bony meats. The irony. So I guess I gotta walk. Jeez. In this day and age, walking. You're glad bidets are a thing here. Yeah, I think that might be a cool thing to get my folks for Christmas. Some bidets. I think that would be nice. Bidet sales skyrocketed, yeah, in the last year and a half in the US. Because people are like, you know, we'll probably always have water unless a power outage that also controls the water supply happens. Sorry, Texas, if that happened. What's this big boy out here? I see a big robot boy. Might be a bellowback or something. Your mom says no to bidet? Why? I don't know. Go fight something else, big boy.
Calm, calm.
Flynn, thank you for gifting that sub to Morphinius. So many gifts this month, Flynn. The month isn't even half over yet. I don't even know how many of those 189 were just this month. It could not be better though, Flynn. And Morphinius, take a bow. Don't hurt yourself, but if you want to. You've heard about some bidets that you can apply to the toilet? Yeah, it's good stuff. That's what I've heard is usually what folks get here in the US. Oh, wait a second. I don't need to fight this guy. I can just sneak up on him. Just kidding. I have to fight this guy. Well, now I've made this problem for myself. Done made a big issue for myself. Now I'm gonna somewhat be on. Hey, come on, this splash damage is bullshit. Oh, yes. What now? Okay, well, that's pretty good, the splash damage. Thing got blowed up. That's a leg. Gotta get that tongue part of the throat bit shut off. I could just shut off the throat bit. Well, it's gonna hurt me a lot, but there we go. That actually didn't hurt me a lot. Hey, I leveled up! How about that? I'm also checking to see if there's boxes nearby. I don't see anything. Ooh, got 10 more health. If I'm into CRPGs and I miss the old times of Baldur's Gate and like-minded games, I would heavily recommend the new Pathfinder game, yeah? I didn't play a lot of CRPGs when I was growing up, and my only exposure to Baldur's Gate has been recently playing it on my Switch with my brother, believe it or not. Which has been a lot of fun, but wow, it controls not so great, and the camera is very difficult to use also. But it's still been pretty fun. Hey, Shocksock, good to see you. They make some bidets that work under water pressure? Interesting. Let's see. Man, when Texas politicians started to blame the renewable energy on power outages that were the fault of deregulation. Remember that? Ugh. Let's hope there's some legislative and governorship changes happening in Texas that'll, you know, hopefully push things in the right direction so that y'all don't experience deadly power outages in winter. That would be nice. Kind of get things sorted. So, this Pathfinder game uses the Pathfinder rule set, which is similar to D&D 3.5. My brother loves Pathfinder, Morphinius. I wonder if he's heard of the new game. It's a very deep game with loads of lore and you're enjoying it. That's fantastic. Glad to hear that. I've never tried Pathfinder or D&D 3.5. I've only played 5e myself. I'm very limited in my experience. I don't want to fight a bunch of Striders. I might have to fight a bunch of... You know what? I'm not fighting anything. If I could just select the right ammo, that'd be so sick.
Didn't see that coming, huh?
Anyway, fight your friends. Not me. I got boxes to look for. Dudes. Yeah, are they saying anything about that? I hope that they're gonna... That's a little scary, the deregulation going on over there in Texas. You don't want out of here, pony. No, you don't want none of this, pony. You got it, though. I deliver. Knock, knock. Open up the door. It is Aloy. The Pathfinder 1E is more than just similar to 3.5e. It started as third-party content for D&D, and when 4e was released, they just made up their own rulebook and called it its own separate game. Yeah, I wonder if that's had any legal ramifications. Wait, box check. Looking for boxes of lore. Seeing no boxes of lore out here. There's gotta be something, though. I don't want to fight a bunch of stalkers, but I guess I'm gonna wander into there. That new law is now in effect? Ugh. Wow, geez. Wild. So many wild changes going on. Uh-oh. Kitties. You my friend? You my friend? You my friend? These cats are my friends now. For the most part.
Unfurther, fight's on.
Okay, Stalker's my friend now. I'm also out of ammo. Can someone keep their eyes on the box at top to make sure I'm getting the lore? If I'm near any lore, that would be so great because I just kind of want to run through here and go. Oh, hey, that was a mine for sure. Not just a flare. Hey, is something kind of icy out here? Oh, Glinthawk's great. I'll just be going now. Yeah, that was a technical actual mine, not a not a flare sent off by the kitty cats. I've been to this site up here. I don't think I've been to this mountaintop though. Possibly? Let's try to climb this here mountain. Oh, for Pete's sake. Damn you. I bet I've been up this mountain. I bet this mountain had some cool stuff in it. Guarantee you I've been up this mountain. I think we should just go solve the dang mystery of the rest of this game. I think we should just go talk to Murad and defend the tower. Whoop. Where's my guy?
Can't get a wink of sleep. Bought my bed from a Karja, and just like them.
Oh, you think Texas is putting all these laws in place knowing that they'll be challenged by the federal government so that Texas could, like, secede from the nation? That would be so wild. That would be so wild. Oh, come in.
I had to take over my brother's shift today.
Hello.
Sure as the sun's rising,
How
he's
are
on
you
court
doing?
noble girl.
So you change your clothes into your PJs.
Yes, and I did a picture.
Good.
And I decided to have graham crackers enough for dinner.
That's great. I gotta have something for dinner too, because I've only had that Jello and that wonderful soup you got me.
Right. I love that too. Jimmy's going
Arrested
down
two
now.
for disorderly
That
conduct last night.
slices of pizza because
You don't want to know what they were doing.
the daddy casserole.
Oh, okay,
And
gotcha.
he's gonna have the pieces, and Daddy's pettering Stella.
Good.
Down.
Yeah.
So when you take your dinner break, can you untether Stella?
Oh, absolutely, because I have to feed her and everything. Yeah.
So everybody have a
Damn
great
Oseram,
Sunday.
stirring up tensions.
Love you all.
Mama says have a great Sunday, and she hopes everyone is having
It's
fun.
not what I imagined when I was a boy, but it's
Thank you, Mommy. I appreciate that.
city safe.
I'll scavenge around for dinner in about 30 minutes, because I'm starting to get hungry. Ooh, maybe I'll do dinner. Oh, wait, Jim's heating up his pizza right now, right?
Yeah, he'll be done in like maybe half hour.
Yeah, okay. I'll wait a half hour. I can finish up my Jello. No, it's okay. I can't eat them on the stream because I want people to hear me making mouth sounds and stuff. Yeah. Thank you, Mama, for the example.
Good night, everybody. Have a good night.
Mama says good night, everybody. Okay.
Damn Oseram, stirring up tensions.
Okie doke. Let's go talk to Blameless Murad.
No,
I am reminded of how hungry I am right now. But I bet I could talk to... I could eat... I have like 3 spoonfuls of Jello that I could eat secretly while we're talking to Blameless Murad. That's what I might do. Get some knobs. I can't...
That's what I say.
Because I'll have to take 2 breaks if I do that. But I do have some... Oh! I could take a tiny little snacky break. I do have... I have 1 snack pack left of cashews, almonds, and dried cranberries. That will be the boost I need. So while we're talking to Murad, maybe I'll do that. A little tiny snacky break. No use in going around all day without feeding my stomach. Yeah, that kind of accidentally was
Quietly
how I've
does
been.
it. Panic in the city will only create another enemy.
Where
And do
is
keep
my
me
suit?
appraised of each
Applied to the
new
city guard
arrival.
the other day. Amazing.
Okay, so I'm gonna hide and talk to Blameless Marad as I eat some mushrooms. Wish you could send me some steak and mushrooms? It sounds delicious. Alright, I'm gonna eat some of these little nuts and maybe the last of my my jello while we're talking to Marad.
Ah, Aloy. Preparations are underway on the ridge defenses and at the spire. Word was sent to every corner of the Sundom. Our allies offered their steel. Some came for Meridian, others for shards. But many came for you, by name.
For me.
Don't be so humble.
The ridge will be the front line. That's where the city guard are holding?
Yes, bolstered by some of the irregulars I spoke of before. The Oseram cannons that thundered Meridian's walls in the Liberation will now defend us. You're welcome to tour the defenses.
And the spire. Erend and the Vanguard are there?
Indeed. Clashing breastplates together and testing out their battle cries, I suppose. A number of the Nora have also arrived at the spire. They have resisted the offer of a royal audience. Perhaps you could parley with them.
I will. I suppose all we can do is wait for the attack.
Exactly. It's not a feeling I cherish, but our spotters at Evening Sign report there's still no movement in the west. So, if there's more you need to do elsewhere, seize this time to do it. Otherwise, I've made the apartment of Olin Delverson available to you. You can sleep there, if sleep comes.
Don't let them take the city without a fight.
Meridian won't fall. The sun set us here because we knew we'd be protected.
Oh my god, one of the Sobek files is repaired. Oh my god. I'm done eating. I didn't do my jello, but maybe I'll do that after we finish reading. Feeling a little better. Last time I visited Prime was November of last year. Months have been a blur. Flew out last night to oversee installation of the central armature and the master override. You're welcome, Ted. No, the master override. Ugh. Which is completed by 0430. So I decided to grab a few hours of sleep before heading back to Zero Dawn. Called Gaia before I bedded down, ostensibly to update her on the site plan. But the truth is, I've missed her. I've developed a habit of speaking to her before I sleep. It seems to be the only thing that calms me down these days. I woke to a message from Oswald. The Odyssey launched yesterday, so terrestrial life's chance of survival has doubled. Why then do I feel so uneasy? I just keep wondering what kind of world Far Zenith will create if the ship reaches its destination so many decades from now. And I worry about the alpha build of Apollo. So much knowledge, so few restraints, and no fail-safes. How will they avoid repeating our mistakes? What's to stop them from playing God? What if the Odyssey didn't blow up? What if it's been successful in its mission? And what if the signal is coming from the Odyssey and they're like, uh-oh, there's humans on Earth? Well, we want to go back to Earth because it looks pretty ready for us. We should kill the people on I forwarded that message to the Alphas. Naoto replied in less than a minute with a poem, of course. The Building of the Ship by Longfellow. And it's long, alright. I didn't read all of it, but it seems to be about launching a ship rather than building one. This stanza, or couplet, or whatever, leapt out at me. Humanity with all its fears, with all its hope of future years, is hanging breathless on thy fate. Yeah, Odyssey and Zero Dawn both. Speaking of which, I should get back to Zero Dawn. Guess I should stop by Naoto's lab and check on Demeter's progress, too. Naoto, you program poems into nature, and of course you were damn right to do it. If I get out there without a volume of Tennyson pressed into my hands, I'll count myself lucky. Until next time. Hell yes, Naoto, you did it right. I'm proud of you. Okay, 1 year later. Just wrapped up inspection on Gaia Prime. Construction's underway. Reactor installed. Plans for the control room remind me of starship bridges on those cheesy old sci-fi videos. Living spaces for the Alphas have already been completed. Prefabricated modules. I think we read this one. Might have read this one, but I might as well read it again. Living spaces for the Alphas are complete. Fingers crossed we never have to seal ourselves in there. Not that Elysium sounds much better. Spent last week at the Bryce site, designing Zero Dawn project labs, drawing up protocols. Their base we're repurposing is huge. Plenty of room for workspaces and residential blocks. The work crews have already set up my office and lab. Not a big fan of Glasswall. I know I've read this one before. I guess Marie's intention was to ensconce me as an all-seeing presence. Ugh, opposite effect. It makes me feel watched on display. I'm tempted to paint it over. So yes, we read that one. This one's under repair. As is that one and that one and that one. That was the only one that was repaired, it looks like. Newly repaired, I should say. So, we definitely want to go talk to the Nora folks, who we asked to come here earlier.
No, a colorful discussion.
And then I'll eventually, like, I guess this is, that's rest before the final battle. We're going here. Review preparations at the battle site. We've got to see how the Spire is turning out. Hello, Kroby. Good to see you. You don't know if it's something I didn't read, but it looked like there was another exclamation mark in my text logs. Okay. Whoop. Oh, there is an exclamation point somewhere. Here's a frozen wilds log when you wake. Oh, this is new from our chat with Cyan. Cyan, I spoke with Anita, with Dr. Sandoval. She wanted me to ask you something. That's why I'm here. I'm detecting significant anxiety in your speech patterns. Could you please give me more information? I'm a little bit in the dark, Cyan. Both of us are, I guess. I only have some idea of what's going on, and we need you to hibernate, to lie low until it's all blown over. It might be a very long time. Will you be here when I reboot Dr. Chow? Will Dr. Sandoval? No, Cyan, I don't think so. There might not be anyone, at least not at first. Dr. Chow, I'm afraid. I don't want to be alone. I know, Cyan. I'm afraid too. But listen, we made you the way you are to do something very important. In order to do it, you had to be intelligent. So intelligent that the emotional responses were inevitable. What you're feeling, the fear, is a sign of your capabilities, and it means you're strong enough to overcome it. Remember that. You're strong. I know you can do this. Go to sleep, wake up, and protect whatever's left. Will you try? I understand, Dr. Chow, and I'll carry out your instructions to the best of my abilities. Thank you, Cyan. If Anita were here, she'd thank you too. She'd be proud. I can see that there's a vert ready for takeoff on the pad. Are you leaving now, Dr. Chow? Yes, I need to go be with my sister and my nieces. May I make a small request of you, Dr. Chow? Yes, anything. Will you stay with me while I initiate the hibernation process? Oh, I wish we could hold Cyan's hand when she went to sleep. Oh, I could...
Cyan, I spoke with Anita, with Dr. Sandoval.
Could have been playing this thing the whole time.
She wanted me to ask you to do something. That's why I'm here.
I am detecting significant anxiety in your speech patterns. Could you please give me more information?
I'm a little bit in the dark, Cyan. Both of us are, I guess. I only have some idea of what's going on, and... we need you to hibernate, to lie low until
Can't believe I did that.
all blown over.
I'm gonna eat some fucking Jello though.
Might be a
What's up?
very long time.
Will you be here when I reboot, Dr. Chow? Will Dr. Sandoval?
No, Cyan. I don't think so. There might not be anyone, at least not at first.
Dr. Chow, I'm afraid. I don't want to be alone.
I know, Cyan. I'm afraid too. But listen, we made you the way you are to do something very important. In order to do it, you had to be intelligent. So intelligent that emotional responses were inevitable. What you're feeling, the fear, it's a sign of your capabilities. And it means you're strong enough to overcome it. Remember that. You're strong. I know you can do this. Go to sleep, wake up, and protect whoever's left. Will you try?
I understand, Dr. Chow, and I'll carry out your instructions to the best of my abilities.
Thank you, Cyan. If Anita were here, she'd thank you too. She'd be proud.
I can see there's a vert ready for takeoff on the pad. Are you leaving now, Dr. Chow?
Yes. I need to go be with my sister and my nieces.
May I make a small request of you, Dr. Chow?
Yes. Anything.
Will you stay with me while I initiate the hibernation process?
Of course I will, Cyan. As long as you need.
Man, I wish I realized that was a data point before I started reading the whole thing. I'm a dingus. But it's okay. Good dingus. We still got one audio data point left in the game. The thing is, the job is working out the answer to the question that's plaguing mankind. Oh! Well, the thing that Cyan is programmed to do is to figure out, does pineapple belong on pizza?
That's how you know
That would be a geothermal thing that would power the Yellowstone Caldera facility, probably. That heated discussion. Thank God I don't have a giant gun here, because I would lose it. My Jello was exquisite, by the way. Dad makes really good Jello, and this is the first time we've ever had peach Jello before. So that's what we went for today. Some peach Jello with some sliced peaches chucked into it. Come on out, elevator. Come on up. Okay, it's delicious with chicken and corn. So you're pro pineapple. I am very pro pineapple, and I also, you know, if folks want pineapple on the pizza, that's great. Cool. Neat. Why not? Yeah, you know, I've never had peach Jello before, Kroby. This is the first time. I think my dad bought it online specially because he had bought some Jello. First off, he went to the store and he was trying to buy some, like, cherry Jello. He had accidentally bought orange Jello, but he thought it was peach Jello. So we were, like, so excited for this peach Jello. I'd never heard of this before. Super jazzed to, like, use it with some sliced peaches, you know, some, like, canned peaches or whatever. And, upon further inspection, we found that it was orange Jello, which, of course, you can't just put some sliced peaches in. That would be ludicrous.
Don't pass up these goods.
I'm gonna pass up those goods just to watch me.
Too for disorder.
Can't believe this video game is trying to interrupt my incredibly important story about my dad's Jello. So we realized it was orange Jello, and my dad spent like weeks searching for peach Jello on the internet and found some. And that's the incredibly important story of my dad's peach Jello. And we finally tried it out. It's very good. It had some whipped cream on it. It's good stuff. It's one of those age-old debates I won't get. Yeah, it'll never come to a consensus for sure. You don't care what other people put on their pizza as long as no one tells you what you can put on yours, right?
But at least she's noble Carja.
Am I not going the right way? Oh, I'm going extremely right way. Okay, cool.
Have you just polished that armor?
Yo, it's my dude, the pervert.
Isn't that a little...
What?
Nothing.
Who the
Out
hell?
with it, woman.
Forget I said anything. You look very dignified.
Banasha!
And shiny. Very shiny.
My wife. My wife. I think this might be Petra, though. What up, Petra? My wife. Also, the climbing pervert is here. Banasha's here. Cereal soup. I don't want to start this. What up, Teb? Pervert.
I told you I'd be here.
You did, Teb. But have your wounds even had time to heal?
Girl, I did the whole
Honestly,
DLC.
if
I hope
fought,
so.
I'd probably come undone. But don't worry. I'll leave that to the other Nora at the Spire. I brought supplies instead.
I know, he's like
Miss
the
Karja
least
made me an
reverted
honorary
person.
quartermaster, whatever that means.
It sounds impressive.
I just thought it was funny he was climbing and Aloy found that
We'll
so
be setting
strange.
up
I was like,
caches
ah,
of
pervert.
arms and medicine under these banners. Look for them when the fighting starts. Aloy, when you went into the mountain, did the goddess tell you our chances?
She didn't need to. I know we can do this, Teb.
Maybe
When Teb showed up here, you lost it? He's a good boy, isn't he?
Sunhawk of the lodge.
Hey, Teb,
The
can you
sun
stand
has
a little
risen
bit
on a
further
new
from the
day.
supply crate so I can get on in that? Thank you, buddy.
Machines or
Vanasha! Vanasha! Oh, Vanasha! Is this a new do?
Little Huntress.
Oh,
You
it's the
called,
headdress.
so
that's right.
here I am.
Ready to fight?
Fight? I thought you just wanted tea and conversation. Is there a battle coming? I wasn't informed.
Well, that can't be true. You're always informed.
Ah, so I am. We've only met a few times, and yet you
Look,
know
she
me
looks
so well.
great.
I don't
She
think I
kicks
know
so
you
much
at all.
ass.
But I'd like to.
Yeah.
When I
Marriage?
hear that line, it usually means something else. Can I tell you a secret?
Of course.
I've been waiting for this fight my whole life.
Hell yeah, okay.
The enemy we face today is the same that turned Meridian into a slave pit and Sunfall into a bloodbath. Fanatics who torture and murder mothers, fathers, families, children, and say it's the will of the sun. I hate them, Aloy. I've got the scars of their whips on my back to prove it.
Wowzer.
And today, we can get rid of them once
all
and
for
for
you,
all.
Vanasha, really.
I said I came for you, but that was only half the truth. I came for them.
Can you hold hands while
This
I kill
time,
these people for you?
they're not getting away.
I'm with you, Vanasha. We'll fight them together.
And I won't forget it, little Huntress. Tomorrow, may the sun rise in a better world.
Absolutely. Who's this guy? Oh, this is the other dude. What up, dude?
At ease, Uthid. Meridian will be glad to have you on its side. And I am too.
The honor is mine. You saved my epitaph from being a fine soldier, but a fool of a man.
The guy who found out that the
I'm
high priest
hoping
of
you won't
the
need any
Shadow
kind of epitaph just
Karja was
yet.
poisoning
As
folks
the
and got
sun
discharged
wills.
from their army and almost
When
murdered
you
for
found
it.
me, I was trying to eke out a glorious death. But now, a glorious life seems more preferable.
Hey, don't look at
To watch
Vanasha
Eden
when
and
you
play
say
in the
that.
Low Gardens again. Still surrounded by a dozen guards, but what you did, Aloy,
Trying to start a life with my wife.
it was done well. Although I can't shake this road, Vanasha. She delights in
Oh
goading me,
no, they're
like
together.
brazen colors waved before a behemoth.
Do you want me to ask her to stop?
No, I accept it. Meridian shall stand and shadow shall fall. I swear it.
Here's to that,
I have a
Uthid.
big bed. I can have room for an Uthid and a Vanasha, I guess.
Arrested for disorderly conduct.
Yeah, well, who are
Alita,
you?
I'm pleased to see you, but what are you doing here?
I'm helping prepare for the battle.
Oh!
If Atral were here, we would have fought together. I know it.
Oh my god!
So I'm doing everything I can. Digging
Wowzers.
battlements,
The
collecting
Romeo
herbs,
Juliet gal.
Anything that makes a difference.
Hell yeah, dude.
I can't take his place. Nothing can take his place. But I'm here for him.
Did
for
not
both
expect
of
her
us.
to come back.
I understand what it was he saw in you.
He'll always be with me. Sun and shadow still meet for a moment, every dawn and dusk. I should give you this, to help in the battle.
Dang, thank god I did
By
all
the
these side
sun,
quests. I
I
get to
hope
talk
you
to all
don't
these cool
need it.
people.
Thank you, Alita.
Cool.
Be safe.
This is the payoff. Yeah, sick. I gotta make sure I don't miss nobody. Like, there's like dudes everywhere that I know. Don't be hiding behind walls, okay? I can't see very well. How's it?
Krakoa, you came to fight.
Oh, the one that
How
was
could I not?
that we freed,
During
right?
the Red Raids, there was only one Karja butcher the Nora feared more than Zaid.
Helis.
I would stand against any army he
You
leads,
fucked
no
up,
matter
Zaid.
how strong. For the Nora he terrorized, for myself, and for my father.
She's pretty badass, too.
We'll stop him. You have my word.
Your word means a lot, especially now. Because of you, I hear the sacred land is opened. If we win, I can go home.
Love her
But we get to see
earrings.
Jan
Clip-ons, very cool.
I'm with you, Aloy. Until the end.
How many men do you think you'll kill in the battle, Luther?
Vanasha's like piped directly into my ears because this game's like, oh, you like Vanasha, right? Blah, 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 blah. You heard Juliet, and now all you can think of is that one meme. Romeo and Juliet is in our love story. It's a 3-day relationship between a 13-year-old and a 17-year-old that killed 6 people. It was a wild one,
I love
wasn't
it when
it?
you say things like that. It's so...
What?
cheerful.
They're cute together. Hey, Geneva.
Geneva.
Wait,
they
the
called you back to duty.
So, you're the one behind
The
all this
prison
commotion.
warden?
Who made Sun King Avad finally show his sword arm from behind those robes?
A king can be fierce and fair, Geneva. He's a good man.
Prison?
A smart man, too. He had Murad offer all my prisoners a royal pardon if they'd fight for Meridian. The whole motley lot of them agreed.
Oh, so
Didn't
she
take much
doesn't...
convincing.
With your kind of
Abolishment?
convincing, I don't doubt
Abolishing prison?
Ha! This time I went easy on them.
Huh.
Those who commit the crime of attacking Meridian,
Okay.
they'll see less of my lenient side. May the sun blaze at your back, Aloy.
Didn't think that Avad would abolish prison, but that's cool. Maybe it's like, for now. For now. Petra's got a new gun. For me, it looks like. With some cool balls. Hi, Petra.
Petra. Here she is, the guest of honor.
She's also very
I knew
white.
there was something about you. Hammered from the stuff they make leaders out of. And I don't say that to every Nora girl who blows through my town.
That happens to you
Wow,
a
that's
lot?
quite a pickup line.
Had to build a wall to fend them off.
Good thing I'm persistent, though.
Okay.
I've missed our little talks.
This guy likes me
Murad
so
asked
much.
me to look over the city arsenal. These guns have aged
You know,
well. That runs in the Osram, no?
Marin and Petra might
They
not
were
be
the
bad if
pride
this is
of
the thing you can do in this video
Mainspring
game.
Forges. So I've taken greater pride in improving them.
So, you want me to try this gun?
Can I try one?
Do you want me to try this
Everybody
gun?
wants a turn. Have at it then. The target should put up a little less of a fight than those bandit raiders did.
Am I testing out this gun? What am I blasting? Oh, yeah, dude. Slurp, 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 slurp.
It hits nice and wide. No need to aim it like a bow.
Oh,
Range
I'm
is good.
seeing
Try the
the...
next.
Okay, check out my reticle. It shows you can have a max of 6 balls. Slurp, 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 slurp. Clink. Oh, I missed it. Sorry, I missed it. So, God, I can't do that for my wife. Oh, all 5 maybe? That's an indestructible llama right there. That's a good llama. Blow the shit out of that tree. Wowzers. Didn't know that had physics. I should probably stop. Anyway, excellent work there. Do I, how do I, should I, just like leave it? Do I take this with me or is this just mine? What do I, literally, what do I do? Eggplant, I have no idea. How do you feel like game is just giving me this giant gun? I love it! Oh my god, I alerted enemies nearby. They're like, somebody's blowing up trees. I can't take it? Okay. Thank you, Petra! I gave her a kiss. I don't know if she can tell. Bye, Petra, love you! Let's go see what's going on at the other end of things, yeah? I alerted every enemy within
That's
a 10-mile
nice
radius.
spear, Uthid.
Thank you.
I like the way you grip it.
Enough, woman.
Alright. Well, Vanasha. Yeah, I guess they got that sorted out real quick, didn't they? What about that? I was expecting to see the guy who was hanging out with Vanasha, you know, like the Two Toes Timmy or whatever his name was. She's like, sex? Yeah, well, the thing is, he's all geared up really nicely right now. So, she might be thinking, so, like, you're looking very good in your armor right now and overflowing with fight energy, which is very sexy to me. So, like, do you want to do the sex? Halloween! Oh, hell yeah. I love Halloweens. Travis came trick-or-treating dressed up like me. Should have seen that coming. I gave him a half-eaten packet of dandy wafers as a treat and kicked him out. But not before he invited me to some sort of Italian horror extravaganza he organized for Zero Dawn staff. Seriously, as if there wasn't enough horror in this world already. Anyway, I was already scheduled to fly out here to G Prime for final inspections with Harris and the president's delegation. Ted was here too, and he was not looking good. Kept fidgeting and couldn't seem to look me in the face without blinking. I was relieved when he boarded his vert and flew back to Thebes. Oh my god, I hate Ted Faro so much. He named his little city Thebes. Though I guess I shouldn't complain. If he wants to build himself a deluxe shelter to ride out the apocalypse, let him. Keeps him out of Elysium and away from me. Thebes. Hello, one of many mics. Good to see you. What is my favorite Halloween candy? I love Twixes. I love Snickers. But I do like those little Mary Janes and like the little brown and black things. I'll eat that. I'll eat it. I don't... And the little Biddo honeys, I don't discriminate when it comes to candy. Love all candy. You and the family thought about passing out cotton candy for Halloween in like baggies or something, Marcus? Because sometimes kids won't take any, like loose things, you know? Literally, why did they let this man have anything to do with the solution other than bankrolling? He literally caused the entire problem, right? Honestly, I don't know. I feel like he should have maybe gotten off a little sooner on this project because clearly he was okay with killing everybody behind it. You're not a big fan of candy corn? I do not mind candy corn. I'll eat candy corn. Send me your... Don't send me anything, I swear to God. If I get a package of candy corn, I'm gonna backwards trace it, and you don't want that. But send me your hypothetical candy corn. Your, like, mental candy corn. I will eat your mental candy corn because I love candy corn. I'll eat that shit all day. Until I eat too much and then I get sick of it for a whole year and then Halloween time comes up and I'm like, candy corn would be nice right now. And as you and going to bed, you're going to lurk for a bit and get some decent sleep. You saw like pee-pee poo-poo last night? I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you get way better sleep tonight. Let's hope you just knock out like a log. Thank you for the great week of shows. Ooh! I am gonna probably do a bonus cast on Tuesday. I think my blisters should be healed up by then. They are looking very gnarly, but I'm pretty sure they should be healed up by then. And I'm gonna do like a 6-hour cast, like a big long boy, to do some indie games. So I'm gonna play Garden Story, Button City, and Kraken Academy. I'm gonna check all those out. So if you want to tune in on Tuesday, Ewan, I'd appreciate that too. Otherwise, have a nice Monday and Tuesday yourself. Your favorite is Snickers, Twix, and anything dark chocolate. I mean, yeah, you really can't get better than a Twix, right? Like the crunchiness, the caramel with the chew, and the chocolate. Just good. It's just good. You have a friend who has a fear of candy corn. Whoa, that's wild. Alice, if you could stop being nocturnal, that would be great. Oh no, your sleep schedule's all messed up. Didn't you try to fix it a while back? You like most candy too. Getting Pops was a nice thought, but you get 2 or 3. What are Pops? Oh, like soda given by Pharaoh? Yeah. Yeah, you get more than that and like it's hard to haul. And also you have like soda shaking around in your pillowcase. Or whatever y'all carried your candy in. I bet candy corn flavored popcorn would work for sure. Your favorite is Almond Joy? I do enjoy an Almond Joy for sure. Or Mounds as well. Harris stuck around long enough to give me a detailed briefing. By the way, I could literally just pause this game and talk to you about Halloween, because I enjoy Halloween a lot. So, if you want to keep talking about Halloween and the best candies, feel free. I like Dots as well. That's another little classic Halloween treat. The little baby Twizzlers is a good too. I'll take it. Tiny thing of Whoppers, very good. Butterfingers? Are you kidding me? Those little snack-sized Butterfingers? Absolutely. Three Musketeers? I'm not a fan of. Honestly, it tastes a little pukey to me. I give those to my brother, so. You made a mistake of eating the wax shell that the soda pop bottle things came in. Some of those things you can eat, but like, yeah, you're supposed to like drink the fluid out of those wax things. Gobstoppers are pretty good. Milky Way Midnight. I can't get into a Musketeer. Milky Way is like as close as I can get, I think. So your sleep schedule shift succeeded for about a week, Alice, but then you spent too long outside, got overheated, and you've been having a hard time regulating your sleep schedule ever since. That's wild. Usually being outside for me helps things, but with the overheating, I could definitely throw off your sleep schedule. Did the fire department ever drive around and pass out atomic fireballs? No. Sounds cool, though. I don't think I ever got gummy sharks on Halloween, Kroby. That's like a loose candy store candy. More so than something I'd expect in my bag. Alrighty, so more data point stuff. Harris stuck around long enough to give me a detailed briefing on the strategic situation. Basically, we've entered the terminal phase. As though the color of the sky I was flying over here wasn't clear enough. Another 2 or 3 weeks and the atmosphere won't be breathable. The last vestiges of European and West African civ brigades are trapped with their backs against the Atlantic. The swarm that scuttled down across Antarctica is crossing the Straits of Magellan, about to start its death crawl up South America towards the Amazon. All that work we did to reconstitute the rainforest. Ugh, that sucks. Oh my god. That makes me so sad to read, that they worked so hard to reinstate the rainforest. And then the damn death machines are gonna chew it up and poop it out. Not even poop it out. Just chew it up and power. And advanced elements of the Pacific swarms are already skirmishing with units on the Kalmar seawall. All this stuff that's happening in California, that's definitely Horizon Forbidden West. We'll be seeing a lot of that in Forbidden West. Oh, I remember these fireballs. I just remember the firefighters handing this out. You didn't grow up in a neighborhood, so some years we would either go to a random neighborhood or just go to the candy store. That's cute, going to a candy store. That's really sweet. There's a scene in Curb Your Enthusiasm when Larry tells the kid he's taking half his candy. Oh my god, no! My parents would take a little candy tax. They would take a little bit of my candy, but they never would, like, steal it, you know? When I got home, I would sort out all my candy into, like, individual piles. The neurodivergence is showing, I'm sure, but, like, I would sit down. I would be, like, dead tired from walking all over the neighborhood and stuff, but I would sit down and I would sort all my candy into, like, these are the chocolate ones, and the chocolate ones would be sorted out into, like, this is this and that. I'd count everything and organize it. Anyway, back to the game. The noose is tightening. Projections show we can still finish in time, but the margin of error is plus or minus 10 days, which is not a good spread. If the plague breaks through ahead of schedule, well, it just can't. I will not let that happen. Enough writing. I need to get back to Zero Dawn. Okay, that's all our files so far. Off to the second zone. Hello, Gently. What's going on? I'm working on finishing the story right now. We're at Meridian, preparing for the final battle. We did finish the DLC, though. It was exceptional. It was beauteous. Yeah, I do like the Nerds candies, too. Those were good as a kid. Those are more like... I think they sold them at the pool I used to go to, so... Okay, you would make a giant pile of candy and split into candy you wanted to eat and the candy you didn't want to eat. Eventually, unwanted candy went to a drawer in the kitchen, and some of it is still there. Yeah, what's left over from what you didn't want to eat? I do remember dweebs as well. Were those soft? Were dweebs like a soft version of nerds? Hello, Nora, folks. Inatuts? Yo, you're not Nora. You're Banuk. Yo, Banuk? Inatuts? My dude.
Have you come to defend my honor, Inatut?
I know you don't need any help with that, but from all I've heard, you found yourself a good fight here. So I'll stand this ground with you.
You won't have ever seen a fight like this. And we only get one shot at it.
I've been told I'm in over my head before, Nora girl. You know what I say. I'm always in over my head.
Yo, Aratak! My man!
Aratak?
Did he bring the whole damn Warwick?
It's true, I am a stranger in this green and snowless land. Aurea forgave the Carja, but I never did. Still, I was compelled to come for my once chieftain.
I want to kiss this dude.
It's good to see you.
I'm so glad to see him. I literally just saw him an hour ago, and he's like,
he may have taken too many blows to the head, but he's a good fighter and strong.
He like followed me trotting through the kitchen.
This young ice hunter seeks to prove herself also.
Who is this?
Her spark reminds me of Aurea's.
Oh my god, is this the gal that
and
I
I'm
saved?
proud to
Give
take
me
my
a
place
second.
behind you on this hunt. A great challenge.
Survive and prevail, right?
There is no other way.
I wish my hat wasn't so freaking big. Who is this?
You're the hunter from the Banuk Grove.
I remember you also, Nora. The machines shook free of their slumber after you arrived. Raged
It
and
isn't
fought.
the gal I saved.
Well, that wasn't my fault.
No, I'm thanking you. That night, I decided I would not go back to Banur. I would take my hunt into these lands. So many machines, even demons. Spidery, skittering, without the blue light in them. Dead things that must be killed again.
Our enemies dug up an army of them.
An army?
This is the other Bannock village that had
Yes,
the
that's
pacifying
why I
signal.
came. Good. I'll wait.
She's just like, I'm ready to kill. I would have liked it if this was the gal that's voiced by Rhea. Remember her? If it was like that one gal who was like feuding with her very, very good friend. Yeah, she didn't trust the peaceful robots, which is fair, yeah. Just saying. We played the DLC before we mentioned that you can't. Absolutely, that's exactly what I did, gently. That's why you didn't see these people. Exactly. A lot of folks are saying that. I think Jempo was saying that too. Oh, I don't want to miss a single person along the way. So cool, we got to see some DLC, folks. Yeah, Genpo, exactly. Great touch placing these characters here. I know, the DLC really does feel very well woven into the, Oh, it's 7 p.m. It feels very well woven into the main story, and the main story well woven into the DLC. I've played a lot of, action RPG games. You know, kind of like The Witcher and stuff, where they'll kind of touch on a little bit of stuff, but it's mostly its own discrete story, which is fine. But I appreciate how much of the main story is kind of spun outwards via the DLC. What is up, Tyrannus, my fellow organic entity whose vital signs are hopefully within acceptable parameters? I am doing pretty acceptably today, except for my blistered hands, which I can't show on Twitch because I'm afraid to be banned because they look really bad. They are really bad and gross, and hopefully they'll heal up tonight. I'm gonna give them a day to heal, although I do want to plant some grass seed tomorrow, but I don't know if I'm gonna get around to that. Yeah, isn't that cool, Marcus? That the DLC mixes with the main story. I don't know if I've ever seen it done that well. I mean, heck, even in Ghost of Tsushima, the DLC is like, we're going to a different little island, and it's a different kind of enemy. I'm sure there's going to be some touches here and there with the main story, but it seems most DLCs feel like discrete entities, you know? When I get back, don't miss the lady standing in front of me. I hope I don't. But yeah, I haven't eaten much today despite working outside for like a good... I don't even want to think about how much time I spent outside. Probably like 2 or 3 hours. So I'm gonna bring up some dinner, and I'm gonna feed my dog some dinner as well, so that she'll be happy and well fed and all that jazz. And when I come back, we'll get to do some more main story quest finishing. How about that? See y'all soon. I'll let you know when I'm back up here. I'll just be chatting with y'all in the chat. Oh, that's such a cute little bunny film. We've got to talk to a few more folks in Horizon Zero Dawn before we jump into the big old finale. My goodness. We're doing it. We're really doing it. I really might beat this game tonight. We got 2 hours left, so that's plenty of time. Talana!
Why are you here?
I'm your hawk.
Hell yeah!
Where else would I be?
Defending Meridian with Avad?
I leave that to the rest of the Lodge. I will not stand aside while one of mine fights alone. Not again.
Are you sure you...
You're risking your life for all of us. You can't ask me to stand by and watch.
Thank you for
Not when I
that.
have the power to change it.
Then I won't ask you.
I will...
It's settled.
As soon as they're...
I will fight by your side. My only request...
Name it.
Leave the biggest machine for me.
Hell yeah.
No promises.
Hell yeah, Talana's you. That rules. Purple Iron Fist, thank you. Keep up the great work. And for you, gently down the stream, you're neat. I appreciate that. What's my percentage? Oh my gosh, great question. I had no idea. That should be in game progression, right? Oh, only about 90%. There's still some activities I haven't done. There's one activity I just haven't ever done. Apparently. It says Tallneck's Unknown, Bandit Camp Cauldron. Oh, I guess it's like hunting lodge stuff. Yeah, I've never completed a hunting lodge. And I kind of zoom past them, if I'm honest. I guess that's why they're all blue. I see it on the map. I'm like, fuck that. I'm not gonna do it. So hunting lodge stuff. Yeah, that'll be a good 10% of the game, I bet. Is like me not doing literally any hunting lodge stuff. So I feel pretty good that I'm maxing this out. I've got every Bonnick figure, every metal flower, every vantage point, every ancient vessel. I've scanned every machine. Got a butt ton of shadow stuff. Done 20 quests and 20 side quests and 13 errands. I bet other errands include... well, that. Which I am not doing. No, fighting fire... grizzly bears on fire, I don't think so. Yeah, the hunting lodge stuff was like... I enjoy it in theory. And I hate it in practice. It stresses me right the hell out. Power cells? It did get all that, thank goodness. Oh no. Oh, that must be the one hunting lodge that's there. Now this game is making me doubt myself. But I got everything that I care about. Did not do the hunting lodges. I just don't, you know, I'll do the hunting lodge quest that had me, you know, running all over creation, killing stalkers and T-Rexes and all that. I'm not gonna sit around and kill 2 robots while not making a single sound or something. Just not how I do it. That command does work. How about that, Shmi? You got it. You never found the power cells. They were very tricky, to be fair. And also the armor you get doesn't look very cool, but... I wanted a helmet. They didn't give me a helmet. It ain't right. How much blue gleam do I have? Where's my specials? My special items. I do have enough blue gleam to get another weapon. Or an outfit, and I will not be doing that. To be fair, how would Aloy put a helmet over her hair? I don't know. The way that anybody wearing a motorcycle helmet puts a helmet over their hair. Just like, shook. That, like that. And then it just kind of like sits flat. I would demonstrate with a motorcycle helmet, but I do not have a motorcycle helmet. Feels like there should be people here. What the hell? Oh, there's some folks. I see. Hello? These must be the Nora folks. Ooh! It's Varl! Hi,
Greetings,
Varl.
Aloy. Don't. You don't need to bow. The Anointed doesn't like it.
She doesn't much like being called anointed either.
Anointed.
It means a lot to have you here, Varl.
First best boy, love him.
So,
got
Meridian,
so many kisses left to give him.
What do you think?
I've seen many new things since I first met you.
He
I
is
should
trying,
thank you.
yeah.
Varl, what's wrong?
You really want to know? All right. I'm in a foreign land, a tainted land, defending a faithless city that looks like nothing I've seen. From something I can't imagine. And you, after all that's happened, all you've done, I feel like I should drop to my knees and worship you, but I know you don't want that.
Boy, things are pretty tough for you, huh?
Wow,
thanks for
spicy.
telling Hina Nora not to bow. It's the last thing I need.
Don't be too hard on them. They only joined this fight because the Anointed bid it so.
Is that why you came?
No. I would have come just to see you one more time.
What?
And we must fight a metal devil, because the goddess says. Or because you say.
I think the goddess and I are in agreement. We're both glad you're here.
So am I.
Love him. Big fan of Varl. Can't forget about him. Oh, somebody's praying over here. Who is this?
Oh, great son. How does your gaze fall? In approval or approach?
This was the dude who's like brother. He lost his brother, and also he's helping like 3 different people grieve their loss. One was like an Oseram person who I think had like the Oseram guy's boyfriend had crafted many of the Karja statues around Meridian, and he wanted to see the last of his boyfriend's work. So
turn our heads with your daily pilgrimage, from the east where we came to the west where only you may go.
Hey, I'm going there though.
You grant cold metal the warmth of life, and let the machines bask in your great shining. For you, the shadows shrink and part and gather again only at your allowance without form. Your eyes, the day, your ears, the priests, your lips, the radiant Sun King, as there was before and will be again, your light.
Oh shit, this is the spire. This is that ugly ass spire? Finally, I found you. Finally, I found that ugly spire.
Naman, I should have known if there was going to be a Sun Priest here, it would be you.
And if the Sun King had allowed Outlanders to set foot upon the Alight, this Aloy could only be you. I wish the circumstances were different, or that the Psalms of the Sun could give you peace of mind. But if you'll allow me one pontification...
Go ahead.
You've shown strength and compassion. Our enemies only a desperate hate. Both sides claim the blessing of the sun, but the sun that I pray to, it would bestow it upon yours.
You
Isn't
know,
that
Naman,
nice?
I'm already under some pretty
I got a
heavy
hug for
divine
him.
pressure, but
I had some hugs
try to
left
live
in the
up to it.
tank.
The tribes united against Shadow. How could that not be the sun's will?
That sounds like the will of the sun to me. Although the sun is kind of uncaring and shines down upon everybody really mostly. Where's my dude Aaron? Get your ass out here, Aaron. I know Aaron's got a crush on me
So
for
who
sure.
are these guys? They call themselves the
There he
Eclipse.
is.
What does that even
Hey,
mean?
Hendrik.
It's when the moon gets in front of the sun, idiot.
That's pretty good.
Is that supposed to sound scary or something?
I don't know. They used to be Karja. Karja are always yammering about sun and shade.
Well, if they used to be Karja, how tough can they be?
Yeah, they're best guys dressed like birds. We'll rip their little feathers off.
Oh, my
And
voice
let's
is a
not
bit
get
louder.
cocky,
How about
boys.
like that? Hello, Aelwins. How are you? If someone has to eat the sun and survive, would their voice be high-pitched as if they inhaled a balloon? Only one way to find out. We gotta send our best folks to the sun. to eat it. Kirby might know.
Aloy. So here we are again, gearing up for a fight. Only this time it sounds like the bad guys have a lot more firepower. What are we up against, really?
Death machines?
I'm not sure. But there's gonna be a lot of them, and they'll have machines. And if they get past us, it's not just Meridian that will fall.
This is so wild.
The rest of the world will go with it.
It kind of just dawned on me.
Big. It sounds like our kind of fight. Right, guys? Well, where do they put the Vanguard?
At the front of the line!
And why?
Steel before iron!
And what are we gonna do?
Hit them like a hammer till they can't hit back!
Damn right! You hear that? Nobody's getting past the Vanguard. We're here for Meridian. And we're here for you.
Thank you, Erend. Ursa would be proud.
Well, only if we win.
I was gonna say, it just occurred to me that, like, we are about to do exactly what the last humans tried their damnedest to do. And that's, fend off this swarm as long as we possibly can. But we need to win this and it not be like an Operation Enduring Victory thing. This actually has to work. Yeah, only this time we have a master override, but like... Hey, look, all the text data points. Yeah, pretty cool. Everything. Well, these are still under repair. This kind of just popped up, though. Okay, hold on. Subject Journal 11566. Oh, I see. They didn't replace them. They just knew. That's weird. They didn't replace the corrupt file. That might have been difficult for them to do. Such a close thing. It's been, what, 43 hours since Harris warned me? Said collapse of the Eastern Line was imminent. Swarms launching some kind of pincer maneuver versus the Wichita salient. 5 or 6 days more, and I think Gaia could have launched without our help. I really do. We had to scramble. Zero Dawn became a madhouse. Absolute bedlam. Every team rushing to stabilize code and lock it down as Gammas got evacuated and then Betas. Once Gaia was on her way, I gathered the Alphas together to give them the bad news. I felt like I was going to throw up. But they already knew, of course. They knew work wasn't really finished. Close, but not quite there. Still tests to run, kinks to smooth, work to do. So they accepted it. No Elysium for us. We'll spend the rest of our lives here, testing and polishing each subordinate function to perfection. I guess that's what you get when you recruit a bunch of obsessive perfectionists. I managed to not cry until I got back to my office. So here we are, setting up Gaia Prime. And yeah, such a close thing. Makes me feel nauseated all over again when I contemplate how the fate of life could hinge on coincidence. If I had never proposed a Lightkeeper protocol, there would have never been living spaces constructed here. If I had abandoned the protocol sooner, the necessary life support systems never would have been installed. If. At least we won't have to endure the creepiness of raising and training clones of ourselves. The genetic material was never processed out of the cradle sites, so that's not even possible. For which, I'm glad. I really wouldn't have wanted to spend time around a young Travis Tate raised by Travis Tates. No. It'll be up to us to perfect Gaia. One generation only. That Lightkeeper protocol, Clones. Living spaces constructed there. Life support systems. Interesting. Lightkeeper protocol habitat was going to clone and reclone an entire series of identical copies of them to teach over and over again. That's why you think Ted is back. I mean, we're back. That's why I think Ted is back. I hope to... I mean, he might have his own protocol, you know? Do I know what the Lightkeeper protocol is? They mentioned it earlier in-game. In one of these audio doodads. It was one of the farewells to... I ain't read fucking Ted's nothing. Where is the goodbye? Here it is. Charles Bronson, you'd hate it, Liz, but I wrote you a eulogy. I had to try to express all your children. After all Apollo has taught them, they'll think they know everything. But they have to understand what you did for them. How you loved the whole world so much. With an intensity that was dazzling, bruising, and in the end it kills you. Or you died for it. Different perspectives. No one could keep up with you, live up to you. I don't know. Maybe if I hadn't taken that postdoc in Joburg. Well, I'm glad you shot the Lightkeeper Protocol down in the end. I don't think I could have seen another one of you. I mean, Elizabeth Sobek? There's only one. I miss you. God, a clone Travis Tate? I bet a clone Travis Tate raised by Travis Tate would hate Travis Tate, probably. Because he's such an individualist, you know? Imagine, they're going to raise themselves, and those cells would raise those cells for 1,000 years. Yikes. You'd rather fight Ted's preserved brain implanted robot so we can program it to feel? And then kick its ass, and then take the brain out and kick it into a volcano, yeah. I'd like his brain to be kind of blended up by one of his nasty little corruptor bots. Here's the thing, Genpo. That was the line. When they said Lightkeeper Protocol, I couldn't imagine seeing another one of you. I was like, oh my god, I'm a clone of Elizabeth Sobek. It's the only reason why I mean, first off, I'm here 1,000 years later. So those like embryos or whatever, persisted in these facilities. And also Gaia said that Gaia said something like she didn't want to be without Elizabeth. So I called it a lot earlier. Well, the fact that we came up 99.95% identical DNA match, I'm like, that's typically not how that would work. Like right when we walked in front of the door to the goddess, and it was like, you're almost Elizabeth Sobek, but off by 0.05%. Like, that's impossible unless we're a clone. Which we are. Pretty much. And once we got to the facility, I was like, Clone Central. Open this damn door. Exactly, exactly. It was enough for a DNA scan to be like, this is Elizabeth Sobek. I'm like, no, it's not. Who is that? I think it's funny that the game was like, what if it's your mom? And I'm like, but it can't be. It wouldn't be. There's got to be more folks I can talk to. So yeah, what if clone Ted Faro? What if clone Travis Tate also? Where would they put him? Who else do I gotta chat with? Oh, here's some folks. This is a big place.
It rises taller than the highest tree.
These cards are in their frilled armor look like
Nora.
turkeys.
But there are so many. And now we are so few.
Just took a DNA test. Turns out I'm 100% that Elizabeth.
Quiet now. She comes.
The Anointed.
The Lizzo crossover that we didn't know we needed. Howdy, it's me, the Anointed one. Who are you? Nobody. You don't even have a name. Who are you? Nobody. Hello, mother-in-law. Lizzo Bet Sobek. Doesn't it work?
War Chief Sona. War Chief, you seem uncomfortable.
The Nora do not belong here. I do not belong here. I will fight the metal devil that threatens us all, but my place is in the sacred land. The wrongness here jags at me like an arrowhead.
I'm sorry to put you through this.
Do not be sorry. This will be ended. My spear, my word.
Thank you, Sonia. Time to rest, I guess. Look at that big ass ugly spire again. Yeah. That was the spire that drew the first king to Meridian. I gotta walk back. Ugh, I don't have any more quick trails. Yeah, like, if we don't stop them right now, it'll be literally impossible. Yeah, like, things are gonna get torn the hell up. If we don't stop this threat, life's over for everybody. So we do gotta work together. The thing about this game, it was brought to you by the people who, a few years before, had designed a fun but bland first-person shooter. Interesting. Pretty incredible this is what they made. Really incredible. Can you make a suggestion? Okay, sure. I can't guarantee you that I'll take it. I hope you know. Man, was there lore up there? I hope not. This Killzone. Okay, that was the shooter. Yeah. Now they've got this under their belt. I expect them to be working on a ton of incredible stuff. Take a look at the stuff that vendors sell. Okay. In Meridian, I'll have to. When I walk back there, 400 feet away. Ugh. Yeah, I have no experience with Killzone myself because I can't play first-person shooters, unfortunately. First-person stuff makes me very sick. Yeah, one last scenic walk. You're right about that. You know what would be smart to do? Make some health potions. I've been kind of low on that. I've been low on potions. Can't. Wow. Whoops. Well, gonna have to rely on Mother Nature to heal me, and also my shirts, which also heals me. This first game that Guerrilla did coming off of 4 installments of Killzone. They wanted to pull out all the stops. Oh, and they did. I think they really showed that they can handle this kind of thing.
Never know when I might need these.
Killzone was considered bland because there was a lot more environmental and world building stuff in it rather than just like shoot, shoot, kill, kill. Okay. Ah, another file. Such a close thing. Wait, I just got this one. What? Don't lie to me and say that there's a new thing been repaired. I just read that. President's allegation, read that. Oswald, read that. The presentation was recorded. That game is lying to me. Maybe this fight won't be so rough since I'm used to the DLC fights. I think I'm gonna be just fine. I think we're gonna do so good and great because I have so many resources. I'm gonna be doing great. I'm gonna make all my stuff in advance so I'm not caught unawares. I bet I can corrupt some folks, but we are gonna be fighting Pharaoh stuff, which is usually not very weak to corruption. Latina. Oh yeah, I'm also gonna possibly have Petra's gun at the ready, so that'll be good.
Our Sun King.
I'm about to save it again, Karja dude. Believe it or not, I'm saving your ass. We never thought it would save it again.
Praise
Where are the merchants?
Spies have released Prince Itamen from Sunfall.
Oh yes, we did release Prince Itamen from Sunfall. That was me again. That was your girl. Oh wait, hold up now. Oh wait, no, I remember your suggestions. I'm sorry. It was to check the merchants. Light is annoying me right now. It's so bright in Meridian. I'm gonna turn this brightness down so I don't get a headache. You won't find better wares. You won't find better wares. NPC. All right, I gotta get out of here. Jesus God.
Won't find better wares. I've got all
I will. I will not be able to find your wares because they'll be jammed so far up your butt you'll never get a pack. Here's the salesperson. Hello, will I find better wares? Probably not. So we got some stuff that I do know about already. I never upgraded the Rattler, but I don't feel the need to. Also, I have a lot of blue stuff. Audi Fitties. Got these. Karja Blazin' Heavy. Get out of here with that. You won't find better wares. Get out of here. The showy armor of Karja nobles and Hunter's Lodge elites. Leather strips are cured in plant oil to protect from fire damage. That's kind of cool. Karja silks. Very customizable. Is there something in particular? Oh, here's some shadow gear. That's cool. I had a baby boo-boo, but... Damn you, Montana Recreations. I swear to God. Thank you for bringing me this, Montana Recreations. So, Centauri, what did you want me to look at here? I can get this, I guess I'll buy this one. Why not? Some Stalker Hearts. Equip it? Nah, we're good. I'll, I guess, make that better at whatever it does. I can buy some potions, though. That's great. Great. Good stuff. Good on ammo, also. How about some special modifications? That's pretty cool. Keep looking at other categories. Resources? Oh. Oh my god, it's a golden fast travel. Why do how many fox skins or fatty meats? So that's cool, but like... Shoot. That's pretty good. Would be nice to... Would have been nice to, You've been wanting to talk about that since the first hour of this game? This has been available since the first hour of this game? Really? There's a lot of stuff they could work on for Horizon Forbidden West. And I think it's... First of all, the NPC chatter. And second of all... Don't forget to suck my non-existent nuts, NPC. Interrupting me. You know, maybe planting seeds. Like, you could use a few fast travel things, but you know what really gets me by is using that mega fast travel thing. You know? The number of times you've had to stop yourself from saying, have I got that infinite travel thing yet? Apparently not. Did not know about it. Let me make this good at doing whatever the hell it's good at doing. Because it's good against what? I have no idea what this is supposed to be good against. Blinding and sonic effects. I assume that's what they're going to be hitting me with. But I can also make it good against whatever this bullshit is. I could just put in all of my DLC crap. I got a lot of DLC crap. Should I put all my DLC stuff in this? Why not? You forgot about it for NG+, you discovered it on the merchant list and noticed you had it already. Oh, interesting. You point out the infinite travel thing many streams ago? Oh, I didn't see it. It might have been backseating that was timed out or something. Hey, you know what? I'm putting all this stuff in here because I can. And I got it and I earned it and I'm putting it in now. So this outfit's now good for a lot of weird stuff, I guess. Hey, what's this guy? Yeah, this is good at the healing stuff. And also, now it's going to be good at resisting corruption. Here we go. Hey, wait a minute. You got another little slot here. Now it's good against resisting corruption also. Practically a Bionic Sickness Eater in it. Okay. I'm gonna put on this outfit. I feel like... Oh no, I should have my... healing thing on.
Embarrassing.
Watch out for the Oseram
Charles,
merchants.
get out of my way
They'll
before I
cheat
destroy
as
you.
Look at you.
Stressed you out. You knew about the unlimited fast travel thing because your brother. So literally your #1 goal was to get the fast travel. You spent an hour grinding to get it. Yeah, had I known, I probably would have got it too early on, but it's fine. I think I did pretty well making fast travel packs and buying them. So. We got through it well enough. And also, would I have used exactly, Alice? If I had a cat gun, I would have used the cat gun instead. And if I fast travel, oops, goodbye gun, you know. I was never that inconvenienced by it, yeah. Somehow it is worse than the one that is, from an injury standpoint, far worse. But like this one just looks yucky. Alrighty. Probably should save somewhere. Oh, look at that! My good friend, a bonfire. Perfect. I'll do a hard save too. Heck yeah, dude. Alright. Who are you? Standing here looking all cool and stuff.
Work hard and fight hard. I don't forget easy.
On the edge of the city. Look for cover. Don't get trapped.
Oh, wrong way. After getting 3 arrow perks, everything else isn't needed. Yeah. Honestly, the spear stuff really helped me too.
I'd like an opportunity to share a drink with Aaron. There's a man who knows how to enjoy life.
Wow. Some gal's going after Aaron, huh? Hey, how about your pots? Give me a pot.
An army on the edge of the city. Look for cover. Don't get trapped.
I'm gonna turn this light off right here because I'm getting a bit of a headache. And try to get to Olin's house without being extremely ill. It's such a bright city, yeah, it's rough.
Soon.
We've turned in all of our collectibles. We're good to go there.
Olin's apartment.
You watching?
Feels
you watch? Who the hell are you? This dude looks so spooky.
Should I sleep? Did I leave anything unfinished?
This guy looks so scary. This guy looks like he's gonna kill me. He looks like a shadow guard out of nowhere. Why does dude look like... What is up with this guy? He is just vibing, but like... The vibes are off. He's just a generic guy looking over me, ensuring that I get rest. Well... Here we go, the end. I think it's because he was like gray toned that it was so unnerving. Time to rest before battle. No way back. This is it. End of game. I'm sorry about his extremely sensitive skin condition. I have a skin issue. I get it. What if somebody looking at me as an NPC, they'd be like, ew, what's up with her hands? What happened to that? Hello, Amy, good to see you. Oh, remember at the beginning of the game we were sleeping too?
Elizabeth, with
before the trial?
Like this pressing on you. How did you, Rost? After you lost your family?
Shit! I didn't go talk to Rost!
Are you there? Guess I
reload.
Should ask Ghosts for advice.
Reload. It's fine. Okay. No need to reload. Okay. I mean, Rost is dead, so he's gonna be fine. But oh shit.
Ma'am, there are signs from the west. Sun King Avad awaits you at the Temple of the Sun.
It's the gray dude. Oh, did I get an achievement said all allies joined? What? I'm good as hell. These dudes got a very particular diet, or they apply face paint. Got all the NPC allies? I had no idea. I'm so glad I didn't miss like a huge side quest somewhere.
Campfires, perhaps? Massing forces for the long march to the city gates?
That's not wood smoke.
Then what is
it? That people smoke?
The end. Or how it begins, anyway.
Whoa! Uh-oh. Metal Gear. Oh, shit. And the little Scorpitrons.
The Deathbringers you spoke of?
To the guns! To the guns!
Now, like literally now. You
By
think
the
this is
sun, do what she says!
You really had to wait, huh?
Set loaded! All of you, be ready to fire! Will the guns hold them back?
I do love the circuit pattern of the fabrics in this game. It's so incredible. Uh-oh. Did they fire a salvo or did we get sabotaged? Oh, shit. Drop on him like the Legacy of Kain and fuck him up. Is that Eliquis or whoever his name is?
Helis!
Oh, Helis.
No!
Sorry, Eliquis is
Rally the
something else.
vanguard. Send reinforcements.
Aloy, no!
We need those guns.
He will cut you down!
Not this time.
Get him. I fought a grizzly bear. I'll fuck this dude up.
Vexed me long enough.
You should have fought me in a sun ring then.
Hold up now. Where are you? Wait a minute.
Why do you fight?
Specifically to fuck you up, honestly. We got this. Oh, a gun for me? Oh, I don't mind if I do. Let me just... Run, boy, run! Dance! Oh, cute.
Keep him away.
No, 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 no. We don't do it like that. I gotta ditch my gun and whack you. Zap.
He's too dangerous and close.
Is he?
Accept it. Accept your weakness.
You seem pretty weak to fire, huh? He's trying to Terminator me right now, which is very funny.
Only endless night awaits you.
It's so outrageous
Can't let him in
that he
close.
does so much damage. Outrageous.
If the Deathbringers keep firing, this bridge will go.
Oh, you seem susceptible to being lit on fire.
Bridge can't take much more of this.
Okay, I get it, hon.
Damn him.
Did you try to parry my bows? Wait! Wait! Hold on now. This son of a bitch is out here. Come on, Eliquis. Fighting the Wiener.
It's giving way!
What? What? Did they just change the terrain on me?
Before the terror of the sun.
The one who will take you down.
They just like change the terrain underfoot.
He's too dangerous and close.
Okay, Aloy, okay.
I am chosen. You came from nothing.
You wouldn't believe this shit.
Again.
Damn you. Hold on now.
You will die on nothing.
That's literally not true. You have no idea how untrue it is. Oh! Wait a second. I have some friends to introduce you to. Stop it. Come around this way.
Cannot understand destiny.
Wait a minute.
Your fate was set.
Come to me.
I am chosen. This was not meant to be.
I hope this hurts, fucker. This is for Ross. This is what you did to Ross.
Chosen. Hades only chose you because you're a fool. A sadistic butcher too stupid to see you were being used.
Dummy.
Your life was a failure. And soon, no one will even remember you. Turn your face to the sun and think about that.
I picked the best option, it seems like. Hey, sun's the other way, jackass. You're looking down. That was good. Oh, that was good. Thanks for the loot. Alright, so that took like 2 of my HP regen bars. Oh yeah, Angie, Aloy, love it. So that dude's like not even end boss. It's so funny. He's just some fool who thought he was important.
I can always use these.
Hell yes I can, Aloy. You're right about that. Thank God I did not miss that rope. That would have been embarrassing after all that shit I said. Oh yes.
Where do you need me?
On the platforms.
Where's the enemy? Oh, there it is. Boom, 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 bing. Boom, 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 bing. Eat my balls.
Don't want to be here when that hits.
I don't even care if I get a missile to the face. It might kill me, but like this is so fun. Oh, so good. Wait, you said on the west? Wait a minute. I'm working.
Taking a shot at me.
Ooh, you missed. Metal Gear. So that's one down. Any more? They got kitty cats coming this way or something? What is that? Okay, sure, the emissions on this thing are out of control, but like, it's a good gun. Blowing up that tree. Sorry, tree. Where's the other bad ones?
South! They're coming from the south!
Oh, thank God you're saying south. I don't see it. Oh, they sure are coming from the south, aren't they?
Down you go. Incoming. Gotta drop it and move.
What? Oh, my thing. Man, that's my cool fucking thing. Whoa, those rockets sure are coming fast, huh? I gotta take Metal Gear out soon.
Here it comes. Better move.
I seem to be okay. Metal Gear ain't that tough. Oh god. Oh jeez. Oh yeah, that doesn't hurt. Yeah, that does hurt. I'm not leaving my baby though. This is my child. Oh shit. Give me my baby back.
Gotta get to another platform.
Really? But what about my gun, Aloy? It seems like maybe I'm okay here, Aloy. Alright, where did I go? I'm a master at taking my gun with me. Aloy! Oh, there's... Hey, the good news is there's more. Listen, I'm not a... I may be done.
No, it's not. Time to go.
Honey, no it's not. There's literally partitions here for shit like this. It's called a cover shooter, hun. Play a video game once. Oh, hello. Yeah, you shouldn't be here, buddy. Get out of here, big boy.
Nora, girl, look out!
Yeah, I mean, I can't. I'm busy surviving, pal. Here we go. All right, gotta fight the big boy now.
Here it comes. Better move.
I'll be fine, actually. There we go. That should be it.
No sign. A wall in the attack. Lower your arms, but be wary.
I'm not lowering nothing.
Chance to catch a breath and prepare.
It's 1:30 there? Oh, goodness, gently. When do you gotta get up? Aloy's backseating and wrong. Like, I'm so safe. I can't believe they won't let me take my gun beyond these lines. I do see that there are more guns though, which is nice. Who's all that? Hold on now, let me go speak.
Raise arms again. West.
Wait a minute, who's this? Oh, that's kind of you to do. I appreciate it, West. Now hold up. Oh, I'm bad at aiming. Could be a problem.
Right on target.
Chicken. Chicken. Oh, shit. I hit the chicken right in the ass. I'm good. It's a cover shooter. I'm good. Alright, Metal Gear. Eat balls.
No, it's mad. Time to go.
Huh? Aloy. Aloy. It hits like baby. It hits like a baby. Totally fine. I gotta take out Metal Gear before I take out everybody else. Oh, Glinthawks. This sucks. Wait a minute. Glinthawks? Oh, they're corrupted already. But that one is now on fire. Oh, that was a direct hit from the Metal Gear, which was not a baby hit. Kind of getting fucked up by annoying little Glinthawks. This is the worst part of every fight. The worst part of every fight is a Glinthawk fight. Alrighty, let me get somewhere where I won't get wrecked by a bunch of fucking Glinthawks. I know, this is so great that at the end of the game they give me all the big guns I've always wanted. It's all I've asked for, really, is like, just give me one big gun, please. And if you don't give me the gun, I will make myself into a gun. That should be dead. The rest of these fucking birds. This game, I swear to God, it just wants me to be upset. Jeepers. Getting really hit by that stuff. Another thing's on fire. Buddy, if you could get out of the Nora Hero's way, that would be great. Here we go. That's another one. Get down, Birdie. Right over here, Birdie. Come on now. I don't have much time. Alright. So how many damn Glinthawks are? These birds are gonna screw me up. You wouldn't believe how mad these things make me. I'm gonna die to Glinthawks. Alright, that stupid thing is dead. Great. Now back to the Deathbringer giver. No, that's mine, sweetie. Mother of... Uh-oh. Guess who's out of juice? Well, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Well, that's not what I... So... in the health potions area is also my fire traps. My fire bombs that detonate and hurt everything around it is also there. Between the big potion and the little potion is the thing that blows me the fuck up. Outrageous. Why the Glinthawks? Literally the worst enemy in this game. I never want to see another Glinthawk again after this. Also, I'm going to lay down some traps. Hopefully this takes me to like the half point. If not, if it's the, you know, very beginning of this battle, I'm cool with that too. Wow, they sure are loading. Wowzers. Sure is loading up a whole storm of monsties, I'd imagine. Alright. You love that all the machines have descriptive names, but then there's just the Deathbringer, yeah. I figure it's because those names have been handed down over generations. Whereas the Corruptor, it like literally is what it does. And the Deathbringer is what it does. And they're all Pharaoh machines, you know? Hi, Unit. Good to see you. Yeah, they gotta rebuild the set, right? Oh, wow, wow. Oh, definitely don't backseat me gently down the stream. I will do whatever I want to do. Let me tell you how to do your business. Don't tell me how to do my business. You will have an unfortunate, uncomfortable time should you continue to do that. And all we got right now is a loading screen, so it's just me and you, chat. I'm trying to resurrect that one dude so I can kill him again. His feelings are hurt. He doesn't wanna. I will kill. Oh, they're trying to resurrect Helis? That would be so funny. I'll kill Helis again. You have no advice here because you got fucking wrecked this entire battle and crawled to the end. 99% dead. Yeah, this load is taking a while. Do you think we got a glitch or something? Yeah, that was going to be bad. Do not do that again. That's my only advice for you. Or you won't be able to talk here again. Does seem like maybe we hit a glitch, huh? Yeah, seems like I might have to Alt F4 out of this one. I can now upgrade my spear though. Hey, somebody bought a Humble Bundle. How nice, something to look at during this infinite load screen. I am gonna Alt F4 out of this, so let's hit here, and I will exit out of this. Are you really sure you want to exit out of the game? Yes, video game, I do. Haven't had it load this long before. That's why I think something got broke. You know, I have 60 out of 79 achievements. 9.3% of players have the All Allies Joined achievement. How about that? That's my rarest one. Does anybody know if save file corruption's thing? That would be so funny if my save file got wrecked. I honestly think that would be a perfect end to this game. It would be so perfect. Like a corruptor comes up and sticks this little tail in my save file. It's like, gives me the Ted Pharaoh curse. Oh god, thank god I'm seeing continue here. We are continuing now. Hopefully from where we left off. I have a lot of save files. Can't believe we get them all. Yeah, although I've been saving over the same save file ever since before the DLC. If that happens, you'll post a YouTube video at the ending. Yeah, won't be too bad. I mean, if Captain Crunch's Crunchling Adventure can corrupt and fail, and I don't get to see the ending of that and I have to YouTube that, then I will YouTube anything. The game also autosaves a lot too. Yeah, the problem I'm running into right now is that it is looking... Well, that little bar seems to be moving a little bit, so that's good.
No signs. A lull in the attack.
Fuck yeah, that's exactly where I was hoping we'd end up.
But be wary.
Chance to catch a breath and prepare.
Oh shit, I forgot how long she takes to do this. Come on now, Aloy. Come on now, sweetie. Come on now, sweetie. I know you can do it. Damn it, sometimes when it's too long, she doesn't do it.
Raise arms again! West!
Alright. West! Time for the West! Give me that gun. It's Mommy's gun.
It's taking a shot at me!
It's fine, Aloy. It's mostly fine, Aloy. Oh. What, this thing's alive still? Fucking get out of here, weird bird.
Incoming. Gotta drop it and move.
Do I though? Do I gotta jump and move?
From the sky!
I think we're gonna be just fine over here, Elder. Fucking Seahawks. Fuck off. You're not dead. Get out of here.
Take cover from the Deathbringer!
I will take cover from the Deathbringer. Don't you worry about that, buddy. Hopefully that's all those birds done. Nope, not all of the fucking birds yet.
By the sun, all shadows descend on us.
We're gonna be here when that hits.
Yeesh. I gotta get over here. More cover, thank you. Gun, thank you. Get the chickies out. Gotta drop it and move. Gotta shake that ass on the dance floor.
Now it's mad. Time to go.
Aloy, you are greatly exaggerating what we need to do right now. And for what? For what? Oh. Wow, I'm getting wrecked a lot quicker than that. Listen, little kitty, you gotta fuck off.
It's firing on your platform!
Gotta get to another platform.
I think I'm gonna be playing here, actually, Aloy. It's like doing CCTV baby damage. Is that a Stormbird? No. Is that a Stormbird? Are you kidding me? That's a Stormbird and you aren't kidding me. Also, would love to get to my fucking potions. Okay, it's a Stormbird. Next they're gonna throw a Thunderjaw at me because I deserve that, I guess, too. Give me that gun, bud. Thank you, pal. Shit. This sucks. Okay, somehow it... Well... Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch! I would love to menu for a second. For like a minute. I'm done here. I'm going to a different place. Cycling through my options is so rough. You'd literally fight any other Grand Animal. I would rather fight 2 Peacekeepers at once than a Stormbird or a Glenhawk or something. Like, anything is better than that, in my opinion. Removing some components, at least.
Here it comes. Better move.
That should be it. There we are. Alright. More, I would imagine. No, that's it. No? Well. Let's see. Aren't friends... So if you aren't friends with Paige the Cool Lady, do you not get her cool gun for this part? I wonder! They say they're Ostrom cannons. I don't know if they're specifically Patras, but I believe they are Patras. Oh man, will that be so bad if that's how I die? Bullshit, like, architectural failure or something? Oh man, is that like that part when I died at the very beginning of the game? I got sucked up into the mountain. You still got the guns. You just don't get your waifu. Is that Hades? The evil ball? Hades, you little stinker.
Aloy.
The pervert's
Aloy.
back.
Aloy!
Stop yelling my name out of your head.
My own mother, you survived. I thought you were killed.
The others, are they?
No, no. wounded but alive mostly. The machines blasted through, then kept going. They marched on the spire, dragging that thing with them.
Take care of the others, Teb. I've gotta go.
Oh, fuck. I'm fucked up. Alright, I'm better now. Yeah, I might just chill right here for a second while I regain some HP. Nah, I ain't using the last of my juice. Hey, you okay? Whoa, this is really jacked up, isn't it? That tree's doing alright. Maybe not for long though. If I walk real slow, I can auto regen HP. What?
Gotta press on.
Man, wowzers. Somebody left their luggage here, which I will be taking. Not that one, Aloy. Other supply crate. Here we go. Yell her name louder. It'll definitely help with the concussion. Look at my HP going up. That's my good shirt that I'm wearing right now. Oh, I just saw somebody's helping me. Here I come. I'm helping too. Oh, I got this. Easy. 1 second. Oh, I just reactivated a blister. Right there.
Aloy, go! We'll draw them.
Ooh, did my dude.
Now you face their true sun, shadow demons.
Wait, get out.
Take the fight to the spire, Aloy. Meridian will hold, or my marks of honor mean nothing.
Alright, thanks, man. Appreciate you, Uthid. Take care of, Azar. Ryan, thank you for the hugs. How are you doing? I'm gonna see all my cool friends doing cool shit, I think. I'm gonna walk around, everyone's to be kicking ass. Seem to be exiting Meridian right now. Oh, all my Nora folks are probably kicking major ass up there up the spire, remember? An errand? This is what happens when you pester people to look at your wares? Yeah, the robots bring the end of capitalism. Sorry. I think I like gripped my controller really hard during that last part and then definitely reopened a wound. He wants me to go this way, but I want to go this way. Whoever you are, I'm helping. Remember the name. Aloy of Aloy. Hey, don't get shot though. There you go, bud. Who are you? Oh, you're that Banuk chick. Hell yeah. Oh. Oh yeah, Banuk chick. Killing it.
I have to ditch something.
Ooh, somebody. Oh, is that what I did? Oh, hope that wasn't my guy. These are just Carja dudes, right? And not the one Banuk that dressed up like a Carja because he was naked. Do we have any medicinal? Hell yeah. Oh, I'm gonna need that. I'm gonna need as much medicinal salve brush as you can handle.
Never know when I might need these.
Like in about 15 seconds, Aloy. In fact, we should probably look for some more medicinal salve brush. Doesn't seem to be any more left, so... Golly, I wish I could take these, everything that isn't an HP potion out of my inventory. It'd be so great. Oh, pre-render cutscene!
It's begun.
Oh, shit.
Hades is transmitting.
That's no good. Yeah, the tower is ugly. Is this supposed to look like weird DNA? Yeah, that sucks. What if all the people become evil? Oh wait, shit, it wakes up the dead things. I forgot about that. You should probably go get it. It'd be really funny if I got this ending because of my choices in the game. It was like bad ending because I did too many punch choices, you know? Oh, do not try to... Lads, do not try to fight this one. it's just a bunch of dirt and it's exhaust or something? Oh fuck, it's got some miasma. That'll make you sick, don't touch it. Oh, it'll make you very sick. Oh, it's sucking up all the life and using it for biomechanics. Maybe. Oh yeah, uh-oh. That's terrible. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, we better get going.
If Hades has started the signal, it must have gotten through the defenses. Thenora. Aaron's vanguard. I have to get up there.
Oh boy, so this... We took too long of the DLC and everything's fucked now. Oh, I remember there being a bridge here. Did they break that? The corruption is like a digestive fluid? Possibly. Is this something I can do?
Gotta keep going.
Thank Christ.
Keep pushing.
Whoa.
I knew this wouldn't be easy.
Okay, sorry. The shadow here
holding back
wrecks the lighting. Certainly a little more poetic than the dolphin milkshake they made earlier. Just sort of sucking the leaves off the trees. Me explaining this plot to your dad. If these robots come back, you can't beat them. It's game over. When I explain this plot to my dad, I usually tell my dad, it's a robot apocalypse, basically. And, but it's the second apocalypse.
It's Aloy! Well, you can see that. We thought you'd fallen at the ridge.
No, the ridge fell on me. Look, there isn't a lot of time left.
Varro.
I have to face Hades.
Not alone.
It's my fight.
My crew.
I can't ask you to come with me.
We were about to go over the top anyway, right? Right.
Hawk and Thrush, let's go.
I should stock up. Last chance.
Yeah, I think so, Aloy. I do think so. Ooh, fatty meat and potions? Don't mind if I do. God, I wish I didn't have all these freaking potions in my inventory. Can I go to the bathroom? Teacher, can I please be excused to go to the bathroom before we engage in this intense fight? Okay. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I just gotta go real quickly. I'll be right back. Now we finish the game. For real. With all the cuties. It's just me and the cuties. Where do I go? Oh, I must climb. I almost jumped off the side of this thing, I hope you know. I almost was like, oh, clearly I have to go to where the opening is. It's normal dealing up. Oh, that's good. Oh yeah. Get that dang ball out of my tower.
Arrival of Entity has been
Okay, you're loud as hell right now.
anticipated. Entity will not halt transmission.
Heck off, Hades. Should call you Tate.
To contrary, calculations are precise. Presence of Entity has been
You didn't count for my
accounted
friends, though, dummy. For friends? Friends? Uh-oh. Oh, please, Aaron, now would be a great time to fire up. Okay. Hey, which one is crouching?
Is that a Deathbringer?
Yep, buddy, you guessed it. That's the Deathbringer. Oh, shit. It cracked under its feet and did jack piddly. Ow, my face. That's my face that I use for face things. Uh-oh, hey, there goes my cover. Uh-oh, there goes my arrow. No ammo? Huh? That sucks. Just that. Oh, no! That's my cover! I use that for things! Stop it. Gotta give it to Pharaoh. This thing was cool as hell, though. I did just try to scan that thing, unfortunately. This thing's not popping off. Hold on. Give me a second. What's this? Get this fucking... Take it off! Oh, yeah, I don't doubt that the U.S. military would love buying this thing.
Look out, it's brought in reinforcements.
Oh, take them out first!
Oh, man, this bite's a big one. Oh, hey, cat. Hey, giant cat. What the hell was that sound? Take the kitty out. Aloy, take the kitty out. Aloy, take the kitty out. You gotta take the kitty out, Aloy.
Last one down, for now.
Yep. Oh, where'd it go? Oh, that mountain's there. I was looking at it and I'm like, where is the monster? I don't see the robot monster. It's because it's as large as everything else. Oh god. Okay, that's no longer part of it, right? Hey, do you still have that on? Oh, you don't, but that's kind of nothing, isn't it?
Still got time.
What's good to hit? Yeah, we found our spot. This is how the Nora do it, Biggie.
More of them on the way.
No
Don't let them
way.
overrun us!
Where's this little bastard points?
That's it.
Alright, now where's the
clear.
other little shield?
It's down! Time to do what you came for, Aloy.
Which is fuck shit up. Hey, is that a gun? Oh! You did not give me a gun, did you? Oh, big mistake, video game. Hey, fuck off. Ah, big dragon. Damn it, I'm out of ammo. Hey, don't you hurt Aaron. It's very important to my like Dragon Quest playthrough. Be nice to him.
We've taken out the corrupted.
We put down the last corrupted.
Hey, I want to search this big bad boy. I mean, Hades can wait, right? Got some coils to look at. Hey, high fives, everybody! Woo! We did it! Why are we not so... Oh, because I gotta go fuck up Hades. Oh, blowing up the gas tanks is so good. Hello, nasty boy. I'm gonna purge your nasty ass. Well, that didn't go right when I did it to Hephaestus, so... Whoa, the galaxy. Hey, it's Gaia. No, that's my mommy.
Master Override armed. To activate state name and rank.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master Override activated. Purging extinction protocol.
What did I eat today? I had some chicken soup that I ate way too fast. Some creamy chicken soup. I ate way too fast. Got a little bit of a tummy ache. Had to lie down. Welcome to the end of this game, Jess. Oh, I would get away from that. Is that a bee? Why were there bees? Oh, thank God it didn't kill that one kid. And these Nora folks didn't get obliterated in 1 second? Jess, you're marvelous, by the way. And you figured it out. Jess, I have to tell you about a shop that went live. Remember my little shirt that has the little apples on it as smiley faces? If you ever like that shirt, the designer of it, their shop went live earlier today. It's Lilium's. Oh, I probably need that spear. I should take that back. You love Lilium's? Yeah, their shop launched today, earlier today. So they've got like mugs and stock. Oh! She almost shot Aaron. Get a hug. Hey, look at all these cuties. What about Sun? Is he crying? Oh no, he's not. Who's that? It's gotta be face paint. Did it. We avoided the robo-apocalypse. Sorry, I'm in like such total shade right now too, but my headache is not very good. Yeah, the guard was like the sun god's emissaries hugging me. Data integrity restored. Gaia.
Okay, Gaia. Sorry about that. Where was I?
You were telling a story.
Right. Yeah, so, like I was saying, it was a children's electronics kit, but I hacked the wiring to an auto battery and solar PV. So the grass caught fire. And, so did a tall pine that had stood there, I don't know, maybe 100 years.
What? Query. You were how old?
6. My mother was home, thank God, so she called the fire department, and after, she took me out to the lawn and showed me the dead baby birds, because there were nests in the pine tree.
Query. What did you feel?
I'm not sure. I remember yelling that I didn't care, and that's when my mother took my face in her hands and spoke.
Yeah, I never read those things.
What did she say?
That's a Demeter sign for
she
sure.
She said I had to care. She said, Elizabeth,
hey,
being smart will count for
Elizabeth
nothing
Sobeck's
if you
power.
don't make the world better. You have to use your smarts to count for something. To serve life, not death.
You often tell stories of your mother, but you are childless.
I never had time.
She was too busy saving the world.
Guess it was for the best.
If you had had a child, Elizabeth, what would you have wished for him or her?
You can say them, Gaia.
I guess I would have wanted her to be curious.
Isn't that beautiful?
And willful.
That's scary.
Unstoppable, even. But with enough compassion to
That's really scary.
heal the world. Just a little bit.
What's this little egg? An Easter egg? It's the world. Oh, she's got the whole world in her hands.
Anyway, that's all I've got for now, Gaia. Time to tuck in.
I wish you a pleasant sleep, Elizabeth.
That's a Demeter sign.
Thank you.
That's a Demeter sign for sure.
I'll catch you tomorrow.
But the fact that the center of it is Sobek is so interesting. I wouldn't bury her next to Rost, honestly, because she said she wanted to go back to her home. So I think it's important that she stays there. Okay, they scared the hell out of me with that. What is this gonna be about? What an exciting discovery. Stop. So we're in a cauldron now. How interesting. Wow, we did it. The world is saved for now from one of the aberrant subfunctions. We've already seen through the DLC that one of the other subfunctions, Hephaestus, did turn against humans to make machines to kill humans. We didn't defeat Hephaestus either. So the way this series ends is we have to either reunite all of Gaia's parts, which now we can't do because Hades is dead, I think, or destroy the aberrant functions. Yeah, Hephaestus is calling the humans because the humans are calling the machines. You're not sure how you would process that. Finding the dead progenitor of your clone self. Did Aloy ever put 2 and 2 together that she's a clone of Sobek? I mean, she said it herself, like, who are you, Sobek Alpha Prime, you know? Aloy's aware of it, alright. Antul! I know that name! I know Antul from Twitter. Huh. That's cool. I think that's Amber Lamps. Silence even told her that she has 2 moms, Aloy, Sobek and Gaia, yeah. Hey, NRL, welcome back. Yeah, you got here just in time for credits. Beat the dang game. Beat the booty off that game. And now we're talking about all this stuff. And this is why you've retired from punning, Manny, as chat has it on lockdown. Yeah. So Aloy had 2 moms that was raised by a single dad. Pretty amazing. Turned out incredibly as well. Did not need that nuclear family. It's a weird feeling, yeah, when I beat a game. It doesn't feel real until, like, next Saturday where I'm like, alright, time to play some more. Time to start something else. What a cool game. What a good game, yeah. Really well done as well. What is this one? Oh, is this the, this is the, trailer for the next one. Yeah, I'll set it up so we can watch it. We do get to beat our son Link again, but first we have to hang out with good boy Jin Sakai. Heard Gaia giving your clone mom the replicant test as well, but that's it. Oh, yes. Yes. That's what you got to hear. Good thing you didn't see me dying to that first wave of Deathbringer bots, because that was embarrassing. Oh, that's the right trailer? Okay. I am going to get Link's Awakening, yes, so that we can play that. I'm going to get a physical copy of it. And then, in between, though. So Link's Awakening, I think, is going to be after Dragon Quest, because that it feels like thematically, I don't know, it feels like it should thematically follow. So I think next on Saturdays and Sundays is going to be Ghost of Tsushima's DLC on Iki Island. Yeah, physical copy. Because I don't want to have so much stuff on my Switch. I'm like currently loading my Switch up with a bunch of great games and stuff, and I don't want to run out of space. Yeah, Sword Boy game on Monday through Friday, or Wednesday through Friday, exactly. And by the way, this Tuesday I'm going to be playing like 3 indie games in a row. I would do it tomorrow. I would spread the casts out between Monday and Tuesday, but like I have destroyed my hands. I'm going to need like a day to repair at minimum, so hopefully I should be better off on Tuesday for some gaming. Oh, very nice, NRO. Now that I finish it, I have to watch the speedrun. I will. I bet it's nutty. You're gonna avoid the Ghost of Tsushima DLC because you really want to play that later. No worries. I should be done it fairly quickly, Tyrannus. You got the Link's Awakening remake. Yes! That's exactly what I'm gonna play. Because I played the original Link's Awakening, Marcus, a little while back. So I like to see. Is this hella quiet, by the way? This is like the weirdliest balanced outro I've ever seen. Thank you, Flynn. Actually, thank you, Flynn and Dr. Chop, for the donation. Hand replacement fund. I will take that generous donation and use it to replace these hands. Get new hands. Put on my old hands. You're sad because one of your favorite streams, she only plays through one game at a time every stream, which normally you don't mind, but she's been playing a game that you want to play, so no spoilers. That's why I alternate, Genpo. That's why I like doing like 2 games a week. I've been able to watch her for weeks. Yeah, I like giving that variety for that reason. Oh, I'll take those panda hands. Thank you. I'll just bloop, bloop, bloop. Now I got panda hands. Yeah, this is a bit quiet. I'm afraid to adjust the audio upwards, Marcus, because like I don't want there to be a scene after this that blasts us out, you know? It bothered you a little first that I alternated, but now you realize, yeah. It gives folks, I've always played like 2 games a week because it gives folks a chance to avoid spoilers for things. Yeah, this is just credits music, Alex. Exactly. It's not critical. There's no talking or anything. They aren't like secretly narrating, you know, the fall of humanity in the background. That cargo container has Ted Ferris clone in it, and I will destroy it. Seems to be getting to the end of the credits, maybe. Oh, no, they were just slowing it down for us. Okay. You might consider spending the $30 for the Ghost of Tsushima DLC on PS5. Technically, you can only pay $20 for the PS4 version, and the $10 upgrade is the standard. Yeah. Oh, you would just be mad because you want me to keep playing the game you want? Oh yeah, like if I did like 2 hetero dad Sims 4 streams every day, I think that would be peak content, but hello, young Tom Servo, good to see you. Oh yeah, I do not mind watching the credits. Absolutely not. Plus, I get to sometimes see names and I'm like, what? That person worked on this? That's wild. You know? So I always sit through the credit scene. True, that's also variety as well, Manny. Yeah. Was Red Dead Redemption 2 one of the games eventually in the queue? It is in the queue. It's there in the queue. Oh my lord. It's in there. Another long ass game. Get ready to see some real shenanigans when I do that, because I'm gonna accidentally shoot everybody in that game, I think. Game dev is neat. You can barely survive your 40-hour work weeks. Yeah, I dictate my own hours, so I would not be very good working on a team, I don't think. Unless I could be one of those auteurs that just sort of scribble out things from a cabin in the woods and then give it to an owl to give to the dev team. Cosmic Stone, thank you so much for the raid. How are you?
Waiting, huh?
How's it going? We just beat this game. Hideo Koji. Oh, right. Because of the Death Stranding tie-ins and stuff. I can't believe Hideo Kojima got into the credits. That's wonderful. How was your stream today, Cosmic Stoat? How are you? Hey, shout out to the cosplayers and fan artists. We love you. Aww. You're here to steal our eggs. I just got an egg at the end of this dang game, and I'm gonna hold on to it. It's shaped like the earth. I need to keep it. I hope you had a great stream, Cosmic Stoat. Probably helped fund by licensing the engine. Oh yeah, I can see that. With those Kojima bucks. Oh, you were working on a PhD paper. That's incredible. I hope you folks will follow Cosmic Stoat for some more PhD paper writing streams. I want to see that. That's fantastic. And thank you for playing. All the gorilla babies? Yeah, like the babies that were born during the development of the game cycle, I think. Yeah, every end of game thing has babies in it, because like people do get born during this. Very exciting writing and discussing research methodologies. What's your favorite research methodology? Mine is like slowly amassing information over the course of several weeks and then like panicking 3 days before the thing was due and weaving it all together in a tapestry, and then like the last 12 hours before it's due doing nothing but writing. Somehow it worked out okay. You don't think the Final Fantasy Pixel Remaster credit had babies in it? That's a shame. Yeah, that definitely happens when we work 2 to 5 years on a game. Somebody's gonna have babies. And look at this! PC specific credits. For the team that I would assume helped port this to PC. I've never seen that before. Ooh, some graphics developers from Virtuous Games. Oh, someone named Cyril? Automatically my favorite person. This is where your company was in the credits. Ah, you worked on the ports. You don't mean for this game specifically, right? What else have you been up to lately, Cosmic Stout? I got to read your tweets about cybersecurity involving the latest like hate raids and the malicious hosts and the botting stuff. So that was very informative, and I thank you for posting that on Twitter. Not this game in particular. Okay. I was like, no wonder you like this game, Flynn. You never told me. But I see. You would brag about that. You'd be like, this is the part I did. You know, the part where you can play it on PC. Yeah, Flynn has talked a bit about being a game dev before, so always interesting. I always appreciate the insight from game dev folks on video games, because it's not something that I know a lot about. Okay, just busy, still active duty, also working as an InfoSec analyst for a nonprofit on the East Coast and doing PhD work. So streaming has suffered a bit for you. I'm glad you can bring some of the work you like can stream to stream, because I'm sure like you can't do all of that on stream lest it lead to some kind of gaps in security and stuff. So, ooh, I just squeezed my hands. Oh, I did it bad. Sorry. I did yard work today and I have some blisters, and I've been doing some hand wringing for no good reason. That's fantastic. You're doing some nonprofit work. That's wonderful. But yeah, no wonder you don't have much time to stream lately. I hope the dogs are alright though, Cosmic Stoat. Hopefully your pups are doing good. You're happy you could lend your expertise to the problems going on. Definitely, and it's hugely appreciated too. Flynn doing the DiCaprio pointing at the screen meme when his name comes up. I would love to see that, although I don't think it would come up as like localization test services. Flynn Chop. They're little demons, but you love them. I know that is dogs for you, isn't it? My little dog, Stella, is such a little demon. But she's been behaving so well lately, and I think it's due to her diet change. So I think a lot of her acting up was because she was partially because she was bored, and partially because she was probably not feeling very healthy due to her diet. Oh, thank you. You are too kind. I look amazing. My secret is the Fenty Pro Filter Soft Matte in shade 200. I recently started wearing some foundation because it evens out my skin tone. So it helps a lot. Oh yeah, definitely. You could be like, that's me, Vladimir Sichev. And we'd be like, oh wow, really, Flynn? Had no idea. Thank you very much. Adrian turned me on to using Fenty, so I was like, you know what? I haven't worn like a light foundation in a very long time. Wait, Flynn could be in here. Maybe Orlando Moreno. Oh, it's definitely Chad Williams. 2 Chads in one team? Unheard of. I would have thought multiple Brians, not multiple Chads. Chad is a good name. Oh, there's a Brian. Brian Wetter. I should have done a Brian count. Is that how it works? You should point at the credits all the time. Like, there it is. Craig Malanka. That's my pseudonym. Howdy, Streamline. Good to see you. We just beat Horizon Zero Dawn. We did the DLC. Finished the DLC today. And, man, I have to say my favorite fight was taking down Helis. That was so fun. Because he's all like, I'm a big, strong man, and I was chosen by God, and all that stuff. And it's like, no, silly little boy. It's not the case. It was so fun to choose that option and just kind of dunk on him at the end. What do you say? What happens when you get to say other answers? When you're like, I don't know, you choose the heart answer or something. Why would I ever choose the heart answer for him? Bacon, good to see you too. Ooh, quest design. Wow. And combat? Wow, a team of 6 folks worked on the combat? That's unbelievable. World design. Writing. 2 Bens, and then... Oh, wait! This is all the same, Ain't this the same credits we saw before? Just slower this time? Because there is Ann Tool again. Am I going to play the Ghost of Tsushima DLC on stream? Uh-huh. Next Saturday. We're going to work through it. Don't think you ever picked the fist dancer your whole playthrough. Interesting. Thank you very much, one of many mics. I'm sad that I'm 10% away from really beating the game, but I refuse to actually do those, I refuse to do the hunting lodge things. Just, no. Pretty sure they loop. Okay. Well, if these are all the same credits as before, yeah. Ooh. Oh, no. Don't touch it. Don't touch it. Don't touch it. Jesus, God, no. Come on now. Are you kidding me? Shit, silence? What's that lantern about?
Hello, old friend. Remember me? We've still so much to discuss.
That better be a prison silence.
So much you never revealed. Your masters, for example.
Mm-hmm.
The ones who sent the signal that woke you. Knowledge has its rewards, don't you think? Well, let's begin.
Is that some alien shit? Damn, is that some alien shit? Because that's a big old crab. This made you so mad you shut off the game immediately. Is he gonna put Hades in that big alien shit? Silence, I swear. Immediately texting your brother like, is there a sequel confirmed? Congratulations on defeating Hades and protecting Gaia's dream. Well, did I defeat Hades? Because Hades went to a little lantern. Protecting Gaia's dream of an Earth reborn. The state of the world has been restored to just before the looming shadow. You keep all the loot and experience from your successful playthrough. New Game Plus has also been unlocked, granting the option to play the game again from the beginning with all the loot and skills you accumulated. A New Game Plus loadout of your current inventory and skills has been created. To play this mode, simply choose New Game Plus in the options menu. You can also create new loadouts. Thank you for playing! Hell yeah. I got EXP from him. That won't even take me to, like, level... That won't even take me to level 59. That wasn't enough. I need... 36,000 more experience points to get to that level. Now it is head west. Yeah, wait, that's east. Just go as far west as we possibly can from here. Wait a minute. It's just gonna take me to that dang zone I was in earlier. Yeah, we turned Hades into a Halloween decoration. That's what Silence just did, is turn Hades into a cool little spooky Halloween lantern. Where's my bonfire? Oh, there it is. But the west is forbidden. Nothing is forbidden to a seeker. I suppose I should override it on here. There we go. Alrighty, so I should watch the trailer for Forbidden West, yeah? If there's no Persephone, did I really beat Hades? There is a Demeter, who is the mother of Persephone. So, maybe that's what Demeter is searching for as she lays poems everywhere, right? She might be searching for her sweet, sweet daughter. Let me get something going for this. It is going to take a bit of work. You're so excited. Can you link that again? I hope... Oh my god, that would be so funny if you put Hades in one of the Home Depot skeletons, but also I really want one of those Home Depot skeletons. There we go. Okay, the gameplay trailer. This is a 13-minute video, although that was very loud. Alright, let me get stuff sorted. I'm gonna have to crack this open here, and break this open here, and minimize this, do this. That's a big trailer. Let me, bookmarks bar. Let me all my YouTube recommended stuff is like literally everything I'm seeing right now is like Unraveled and some Nintendo Lo-Fi Study Beats. Alright. I'm gonna disable this capture because I love this music and we don't need it. And then we'll add window capture. Call that one YouTube. Horizon Forbidden West gameplay trailer. Okay. And then get me up here. And there we go. You gotta get a PS5 before West. You refuse to play that on a PS4. I'm gonna try as well to get a 5 before West, but I don't know. Intentionally, you haven't seen any Forbidden West stuff. Well, it's time for me to say goodbye to you, Centauri, if you don't want to see anything from Horizon Forbidden West. Because that's gonna be the rest of the show, is me watching the gameplay trailer and then talking about the gameplay trailer. So this is gonna be spoilers for Horizon Forbidden West. If you do not want to watch the trailer and you've been avoiding it deliberately, I'll see you on Tuesday for some indie games. Now that I finished the game in its entirety, can you say something about Ghost of Tsushima? I still have to do the DLC for that, Purple Iron Fist. Or are you talking about something about Horizon Zero Dawn that is in Ghost of Tsushima? See you, Centauri. Thank you for hanging out. This is quite a fair bit of Forbidden West. How exciting. You're talking about the DLC for Ghost of Tsushima. Well, I haven't beat it yet, is the problem. I'm about to start it next Saturday on stream, so I don't know if I want to hear about it. I'm going to start watching this trailer, though, if you don't mind. And also, please let me know if this is too loud. That's really freaking loud. PlayStation. Let me know if this is too loud. The little ping is kind of loud. The squeakle. Oh shoot, those are Ostrom folks. Erend! Is Erend okay?
Easy, easy. It's okay.
That's not Erend.
You're safe now. Here. Wait, what happened? Where's Erend?
Where is Aaron?
Ambush. Ruins are crawling with raiders. They hit our camp hard. We ran and they chased us down.
This looks great.
Aaron was away from camp. Scouting. I bet he's still out there.
What was that?
Raiders got machines on their side. Claw Striders. You should go after Aaron. If they find him before you do, who knows what they'll do to him.
Just give me some more of that Wawa, though.
You're injured. I have to...
Don't worry about me. I'll make my own way out. Get going.
Okay. Dang, there goes my water. I guess I didn't need that as a supply in my game, so... That would be so funny if she hit her head on that root. Oh my god, just like, anyway. Oh. Bye. See ya. I'll let you know when I get Aaron.
What are raiders doing in these ruins?
That's great.
I hope Aaron is okay.
Aaron came out my way? Not gonna stay with the Karja King? Wait a minute. What quality am I watching this at? HD, okay. It looks kind of blurry. It looks a little blurry, honestly. Yeah, it might be the God rays, though. You can forget about that one. Pink flowers, cool stuff. Seagulls, neat. Hey, some pampas grass. Alright.
Uh-oh.
Oh, okay. They got real advanced watchers now. Dinosaurs. It's gonna look right at me, yeah. Gaia loved red pampas grass. Loved red pampas. This dude's riding on the back of this thing? He's the Green Power Ranger.
Raiders. Riding machines. This is not good.
And giving machines commands, I think, is more important.
Better be careful. There might be more. Yep, another one.
Uh-oh. These might be some HP bar. Enable HP bar.
I need to get clear.
Whoa!
That was close.
Smoke bomb! Can't wait to accidentally use that on my horse.
I can't shake him.
It's gonna be so rough starting from a day with Aloy. Not having all my cool skills to start. I'd be like, why does
maybe I can lose him in here.
Oh, whoa, sick! Now wait a minute, that shit's what I'm talking about. Are you kidding me? This is what I'm talking about, video games. With easily noticeable climb lines. That's good. Cause it blends into the
maybe I can lose him in here.
Blends right into the background. This is a climb point. That's good. That's good design. Damn, that's really good. It looks good, not only when it's highlighted, but when it's not highlighted.
Won't give up.
Ooh. Did I just
way out and down.
Your tractor works? I bet Dino's been fun. What this is? Sons of bitches.
Better go under.
Look at them, just like beep 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 beep. Little tootsies. So cute. Gaia did love Megafauna for sure. Uh-oh, that was a snap mall up ahead. Yeah, I remember you.
Don't mind me.
I bet there's so many totally dope, cool ruins underneath the water.
Current's strong here.
That looks like a corruptor arm. Shit, that is a corruptor. It's like calcified over. Look at all these barnacles. Kind of gives me the creeps to look at barnacles like that. Is that like a... Oh, that's an old jet or something. No, my dude!
Friends, okay? I'm not just the ones you slaughtered. But when they come looking for me, there's gonna be trouble.
Oh. Oh, I can't seem to see him like that. Uh-oh. Oh, man. It's a little mammoth. Don't you step on my dude, Aaron. Oh, my God. They would.
You guys wouldn't be laughing. I had my hammer. Get out.
Aaron, sweetie.
Get moving.
There's just like so much stuff happening. What the hell is that big thing?
I gotta help Aaron and deal with that tremor tusk.
Tremor tusk. This place looks like a starting zone because everything is like, it's very hallway-ish. Like everywhere we're being led through is kind of hallway-ish, which is not a bad thing, certainly for like your first area where you're getting tutorial stuff done. You're gonna ask if this was gonna be coming out on PS4? Well, you saw the PS4, PS5 and title, yeah, apparently.
Now we have two gifts for the gala. A tremor tusk and a loudmouth Oseram.
Which one's uglier?
Don't be mean to Aaron. It's his style, okay?
To camp. Make it look like bandits were here.
So
Then we'll head for the old bridge and meet up with the others.
Oh,
will do.
Do some stealth taking.
Yeah, got it.
This must be Aaron's camp. Raiders made short work of it.
Okay, that's an extremely well preserved. This is an extremely well preserved human civilization, don't you think? Like, I thought California got the worst of it from the Cal Marine. You would think that that was just all ash. Huh. Yeah, like almost too well preserved. That's a freaking like tram car. Stealth takedown, stealth takedown, stealth takedown. Oh hell yeah! Silent strike, baby. That was vicious. This is how I moved to play this game, though. Sorry, stealth. Oh, hearts do damage now. I see.
I'm gonna take you out.
Watch out for the big boy. No, I'm a bit right. He has armor.
You think you can hurt me?
Oh, this might hurt though, buddy.
Yeah, I do.
I put some juice in my spear. Ooh, that's cool.
All right.
Hell yeah.
Back to the hunt.
Sick.
Raiders said they were heading for the old bridge. Maybe
Man,
I
I
can
can't
cut
wait to
them
be
off.
a total badass. Again, in this game.
Better get to higher
This
ground.
is lush
Find a
with
way.
flowers. It's incredible. I don't think you saw this many flowers in the previous game. And the variety of foliage is out of control. You know I'm gonna get so lost in this foliage. I might spend an hour trying to tell you all what kind of flowers all these are. Also, can we maybe pull the field of vision back a little bit though? That'd be
There's
so
the
nice.
bridge.
Oh, the Golden Gate Bridge, huh? Probably. I don't know. I know one bridge.
I think I know a way to get there fast.
Whoa! A hang glider! Sick. Silence, you madman. that. Can you hack it? From the jump? That would be very interesting if you could hack it. Is this a silent strike? Oh shit, we're hacking! From the jump?
That should do it.
Okay, guess I unlocked the cauldron already. Oh, cool music.
Help's on the way, Erend.
That's weird. This is weird. The hell is all this red stuff? That's weird. Don't say anything when you see me, Erend.
Aloy?
Shut up. It does look like Redvine, yeah.
Aloy! Watch out! They have a
That's a big boy. Yeah, well, he was not that dumb in the original, was he? Short-sighted, maybe, when it came to his sister's murder. Now to combat? Oh yeah.
Gotta keep moving.
That was the same sound effect sample pack from Bloodborne. Did you hear that? You just killed the cleric beast. You can't hide your cleric beast from me. I can hear that shit a mile away.
Keep moving.
Bring us around! Taking course!
Ooh, a bomb. Oh, throwing bombs? Oh, I blasted the clothes off that guy. Or Aloy did. That's amazing. Ooh, this music is so good.
I have to stay ahead of it.
Good. This music's good.
Gotta slow you down.
Sticky bomb. Literally? That's funny. I thought it was a bomb that would stick to the guy. There's so much shit. You have so much shit in there. Cool, you got the gun. Go get it.
Oh, here he comes.
Guys, I don't know if I can deal with a video game with this good of graphics.
Time to hit back.
Oh, big gun! Yeah! For real, that's great. Watch out, Aloy, don't get near the corners. You got rid of the big gun? Did you finish it? There's like 10,000 times more shit. What was my... Maybe right now. Nice. See, I tried to do that with a fire in this game, and they did not like that. Please God, tell me that the POV is going to be, Please God, tell me the POV will be adaptable, because, like, I got motion sick in Sekiro.
You bet. I owe you another one.
Come on.
But this time, I have a present for you. I found it, Aloy. Huh? What'd you send me for? Right before the raiders got me.
You did good. Now, let's see where this
See, the
thing will
acting's
take
really
us.
good. Okay. Ooh. There was other little points there on that map. Barrow? Ted Barrow. Honestly, we could do California down through
You
Mexico.
always said a storm was coming.
Yeah. And it's almost here.
cool. Fed Barrow. I never trusted that son of a bee. That was cool as hell. I want to check out that map, though. Give me that map again. No. Back.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, that's definitely some literal storms coming. No. Don't show everybody all my Unraveled content that I'm gonna watch later. I just want to see that. Thank you. Florida gone. Yeah, Florida might have gotten lost in the climate change. Also, California is like a little deempus right now. California turned into a peambus. I bet a lot of the coast. I mean, you heard in the last game they said a great deal of like the landscape was destroyed. The survivable, habitable land was gone. So there's a good chance that a lot of the peninsulas, like Florida's already atrophying sand like wild. It's not just Florida, by the way. Like, rip Louisiana, Alabama. Like, it's goodbye. Everything's gone. This map looks suspiciously like the map of football in 17,776. You've talked about that before, haven't you? Your city's underwater, yeah. A lot of this, the landscape changed drastically, it seems, due to climate change. I kind of want to see South America a wee bit more. South America looks fucked. Barrow is probably barometric pressure. I get it. Interesting, though. I want to see a bit more of this map, though. Because we got to see some places that weren't just America.
It will take us.
Don't you dare skip over that video game.
It will take us.
Okay. That's like... Okay, so Africa's down here. Africa's got a huge chunk right here. England's alright. Wait, hold on. Hold on now. England would be around this way. That's Sweden or something, like around here. It's like the wiener shaped thing. Goodbye. It's gone now. Hope Asia's alright. Spain's there. Spain's there. Scandinavia, yeah. Yo, I just realized he's got a focus. Hell yeah! That's great. But does that mean silence can... Here's the problem. Silence. I'm enumerating the problems. Silence. He's got Hades in a little cage, and he can tap into my focus, who can tap into anybody else's focus. Is the pressure rising or falling? Great question. I don't know what this means. It doesn't seem to be rising or falling or stabilizing. There's a key to go through frame by frame on YouTube. Yeah, I'll be fine. Maybe figure out some hacking shit to stop silence? Maybe. Maybe. What a cool trailer, though. Oh my god, it looks incredible. Oh, I was about to change my dang little monitor over, but I don't need to do that because I'm already on the thing, aren't I? And I gotta get y'all some music. So, it's time for me to wrap up, folks. It's time for the end of the show.